change the time here. All right, minute 30, guys. Loop is live. Your single fastest lap gonna count here. Give these guys a couple laps. I'll start announcing laps here. This is race number 1, first heat of the Hot Race Tire / Bomber. Heat number 2, you guys are up next. Please have them ready. And time expiring here on the master clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. And that is a race. All stop. Steve Bella going to have a fast lap there, a 5.4. Richard, a 5.7. Sparky, a 5.8. And Guy, a 5.8 there. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. I can get my drivers from race number 1 back out to the track to corner marshal race number 2. That's that second heat of the Hot Race Tire / Bomber. You guys are up next. All right, race number 2. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in. My drivers from race number 1 back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Marshal, turn number 2 for me.
Derek Tracy.
No judge. Why are you judging?
Bob Lucas, this is your race.
I mean, you could rock it.
Is Bob in the building here? All right, you got a minute here until we're going to start this race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, please have your cars ready. Yes, always.
Need somebody in 2 here?
45 seconds
Yes,
to
I
the start of the
get a
race.
marshal from the last one. I should have had 4 drivers: Steve, Richard, Sparky, Guy. No, Steve can't marshal. So I do need a volunteer corner marshal in turn number 2. Thank you, Jeff.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we'll get Bob up there, and then I'm going to go ahead and go loop is live.
Transponder 5207-349.
I'm in the last one, but we're doing single car qualifying.
Transponder 5207-349.
So I might need you to do a couple cars, but that'll
Transponder 5207-349.
I'll be one of the qualifying tonight.
Transponder 5207-349. Transponder 5207-349.
Yep.
Bob Lucas.
Looks to be Joe Brooks here, currently out front, looking to go grab the top seed overall with a 5-2. Bordana 5-3.
Wall there. Not laughing at you. Not laughing at you. Laughing with you.
20 seconds to go, 20 to go here. It is Joe, Scott, Derek, Darren, and Bob. Race number 3. Next line, the better half bomber dash. The ladies getting out there in the next one. Time expiring here. When you cross the line, you will be done. And that is a race. I'll stop. Joe Brooks gonna take that one. Gonna set the fastest lap there in the bomber class of 5.264. Bourdon gonna finish up in the 2. Darren gonna squeak the 3 out of there. And then it was Derek and Bob. Marshals, grab your boards. Drivers from race number 2 back out to the track to corner marshal race number 3. It's a better half bomber dash. You guys are up next. Drivers from race number 2 back out to the track, the corner marshal, please. Race number 3, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Once I get everybody checked in, we'll go loop is live.
Shelby Miller. Brittany Borden. Melinda D.
Need a corner marshal from the last one, turn number 1 for me.
Denise Miller. Ellis Sparky. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got no transponder in. All right, you guys are off and rolling. Single fastest lap gonna count here. I'm gonna do my best to hand count Faith. Race number 4, first heat of the Shell Racing Tracks as modified. You guys are up next. Please have them ready. Race number 4. Please have them ready. Caution on the straightaway. Got a dead car go low on the straightaway. And time expiring here. Just kidding. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Still got 20 seconds. It didn't update my last 30 seconds there. Keep them rolling here. And time expiring here. When you cross the line, you will be done. Denise done. Shelby done. Brittany waiting for 1. That's a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Let's get my drivers back out to the track. The corner marshal, please. Race number 4. That's that first heat of the Shell Racing Tracks as modified. You guys are up next. I don't know that we're going to have board play.
Finishing out the better half, Bomber Bash Heat. So here we go. We are locked and loaded with your 2025 Wild West Shootout Here at Hobby Action Raceway, you're watching seating coming at you here. Minute 30 on the track. Best lap will be seating you for your qualifying effort. We'll have 1 round of qualifying today, 3 rounds of qualifying coming at you tomorrow. So we just got done finishing out with race number 3. That was our better halves, or as we like to call it here on a regular race weekend, Bomber Babes. So we're locked and loaded with our Shell Racing Traxxas Modified Heat 1 of 2. Full docket of these guys. Watch it coming out that front straightaway. If you guys don't know who I am, well, you might know my voice. My alter ego for the weekend will be Dick Puddle. That's right. If you had a video of what I look like right now, you would be amazed. So we are off and running with a, well, dare I say it, 8-car race of Traxxas Modified. Single lap is going to be seating these guys for the qualifying effort. Right now, Tiny Alcorn 5.6, Phillips with a 5.9, Yurkovich with a 6 flat. Carnage out of 3 and 4. The Babes not afraid to get their feet wet. It is Tiny Alcorn leading out 5.5 fast lap, 5.7 out of Phillips. Yurkovich with a 6.4. So Tiny, staple out of the RCA scale world, got it going on in the Traxxas Modified division. We got Heat 1 of 2. A couple cars getting into it out of 3 and 4. I gotta say, huge hats off to everyone involved with this race weekend's program. Track looking dialed. Oh boy. You got Carnage out of 3 and 4. That was, oh my goodness, sacrificing the body for the ball club. You get a thumbs up from the Mod Live Media crew. That's going to be time on the master clock. Alcorn with fast lap. So he's going to be leading out for this one. Heat 1 of 2. Next group of 2 coming up. Tiny. Nice job, baby. So we are watching your Wild West Oval Shootout presented by RCRaceworx this weekend. We'll do a quick pan over because, you know, Matt Olson left me in charge of all my devices this weekend. So we're going to do this. We're going to do a huge shout out to our title sponsor. Dare I say it? I know. I'm getting used to this. Dennis Roteam. Really can't get him in the shot right there, but Dennis Roteam out of RCRaceworx out here helping us out this weekend. So huge thanks to everyone coming out in support of our race program this weekend here at Hobby Action Raceway. So we are locked and loaded with race number 5, our second batch of Shell Racing Traxxas Modified. Off and running here in a couple moments. Got a couple different cameras going on right now. We got, that's going to be Chris's moving camera once we get into qualifying. Of course, we got our fisheye cam. And then we got our track cam that I'll be able to play with later on. So 3 different variances coming at you from our Mod Live Media headquarters here this weekend. So again, we sincerely hope you guys are having some fun times with us this weekend. We are in the infancy of what we got going on this weekend. So lots of crazy racing going to be coming at you here in full effect. So right now we got Mayfield, Rob, Tracy, Hill, Hughes, Lucas, and Scotty. Going to be our next group of Traxxas Modified up on the track. So if you like what you're seeing what you're liking, definitely click over to our socials, hit the like and subscribe button, and of course, always hop on out there and give a huge shout out to our event sponsors. Without their help, races like this generally don't get put on because, well, it's a large undertaking to get going on a weekly basis to put on these events. I believe right now we got like 185, 190 going on this weekend. So, again, huge thanks to RCRaceworx, of course, Hobby Action, our host facility. Huge thanks to Larry, Tom, and the whole crew over here. One Up Racing, Maxline, Shell, Hot Race, Team Losi Racing, ProTech RC, Team Associated, R1, Stick It One, of course, Bob and Deb. If you guys haven't seen, dude, look at that. How can you not love the value of what I look like right now? And that's an old shot. If you saw me right now with my hat on, it's even better. I'm not going to turn the camera around because, well, it would just break the internet right now. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm not going to toot my own horn, but, you know. So Matt will be doing a little track maintenance. We're going to make sure that the track is locked in for every single race that we got going on this weekend. So we're not going to let anyone loose out on the track until it is set out. So Matt's going to turn us loose for our second heat of Tracks as Modified. Right now, Sean Alcorn leading the charge. This heat, not so many cars as the last heat, so maybe a little bit of clear running, but we'll see what happens as we get going on. So we got a 6-car race going on right now. By the way, we're going to pan over real quick because I can do that. So, right now, if you guys don't know, so obviously, Larry Tom, owner and proprietor of Hobby Action, but the man, the myth, the legend, that's going to be Bob Leake. He is the owner and proprietor of Stick It One Racing. So you guys looking for all of your stickers and everything out there and wraps and whatever it is to make your cars dialed, huge shout out to Bob and Deb over at Stick It One. They are immense in the RC community for making everything that we do in all of our big races here as needed. So again, huge thanks to Bob and Larry. Not that they're paying attention to me right now because they really can't hear me, so hopefully they look back and see what's going on. Larry looking on intently. So, but again, huge thanks to Bob and Larry for everything they do, because, you know, it's all Matt Olson's fault that he gave me camera control. So we'll go back to real racing right now. Bob Lucas leading us out 6.4, 6-1 out of Perry Mayfield. The apple didn't fall far from the tree on that. Bryce Hughes with a 6-0, Scotty with a 6-0 as well. So that's going to lead us out for our second heat of Tracks as Modified for your 2025 seeding round here at your Wild West Shootout. I got Chris bending my ear up here for something right now. Just watching? Oh. Well, I don't know. I can't see any chat, so I haven't got a message from Matt saying that it's bad yet. So, but we've only gone 10 minutes into it, so I'm guessing we're doing okay.
Are you having fun? You don't know yet?
How can you not have fun announcing people that go left? I have a mullet on my head.
Yeah.
And, well, nah, you know, Coors Light comes in later. We've got a, whoa, almost man down. That wall jumps out and attacks people. So this is our first of 3 Losi Spec Sprint. By the way, Chris, you're running Losi Spec Sprint this weekend, aren't you? You're in the next race. Well, so there you go. You got the cameraman himself, Chris Mueller, going to be in Losi Spec Sprint. If you guys haven't checked out these cars, Pretty much box stock. I believe the only thing you guys can change, like maybe shock oil and ball cups, but you got to run the factory electronics. So, yeah, like if you guys are looking for some scale realism, TLR definitely hit it out of the ballpark with these low-C sprint cars. I mean, they are probably as close to scale realistic sprint cars that you can see. And then you got some carnage on the front straightaway. You got RB out there. Look at RB. Like poetry in motion. It's amazing. Then you got some carnage on the back straightaway. Carnage coming out of 3 and 4. Perry almost taking a hip out. And I'm going to say, you know, probably should stay inside the boundaries on when we're marshaling out there. Because I've already been, I don't know, attacked by the wall. And it's not very forgiving. But Scott Borden, 5.4 out of Borden. Kelsey with a 5.6. Horton with a 6.4. Wells with a 6.7. Prieto with a 5.9. Trying to do my best, Paul Weir, to kill some names this weekend. Not quite sure if I'll succeed or not, but we'll see what happens. So, but Borden right now, 5.6 backset with a 7.4. A little bit of rough lap out of Borden. But he's got fast laps so far. 5.5 out of Bjordal. Kelsey with a 5.6. Wells with a 9.9. That'll seal the deal for our first heat of low-C spec sprint. Coming at you next will be heat 2 of low-C spec sprint. Sound is a little rough. You need to alliterate on what is rough on the sound. Is it too loud? Is it garbled? Because it might be the mullet that's getting in the way on YouTube. So, all right. Well, we'll put that over to our broadcasting team, Matt Olson, to figure out what's going on with our audio on the YouTube stream. Maybe I'm just too animated, which is entirely possible. I've been known to get a little too loud on the microphone and clip from time to time, but we'll see what happens. Again, it's a work in process. We are only on our seating round. So, Dan Bice, appreciate you hopping in there and letting me know. Because, again, without your guys' feedback, you know, we're going to make it better as the weekend goes on. So, yeah, if we're having fun and we're able to make it better for you guys out there in live RC land and or mod live land, that's what we're going to be looking at. So, yeah, you guys got questions, comments, concerns, by all means, hit me up on Facebook Messenger or shoot Matt Olson a message as well, because we'll definitely make it worth your while to tune in and hit the like and subscribe button. But right now, we're on Heat 2 of 3 of our low-C spec sprint. Seating qualifying, 1:30 for those guys on the track. So, yeah. If you guys are looking to getting into the oval scene and don't want to invest a grip load of money, I got to say, the low-C sprint car, like out of the gate, is pretty dang cool. I mean, they're very scale realistic, big wing, they lean over, they're very adjustable. Like I said, the only thing that I think that most guys are changing on them are definitely going to be the ball cups. The ball cups are definitely a weak point from what I've heard. I have not run these cars myself, but yeah, I mean, look to make them bulletproof. But you got to run the stock body. You got to run a stack radio, stock electronics. So, you know, have some fun. Come out, turn some left-hand overlaps, and have a little fun. So, yeah, we'll see what's going on. Here's what we got going on. Appreciate the feedback out there. If the microphone is too loud, we'll make an adjustment here on my level. I think I can do that here on my left-hand side. I'll bring it down ever so slightly. Hopefully that helps out in YouTube land for what you guys are hearing. If it doesn't, Again, it's a work in process. We are only in our infancy here for seeding qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Shootout. So Alcorn still holding it strong with a 5-4. Phillips with a 6-0. DeForest with a 5-5. MC with a 5-7. Those were your fast laps for those drivers. For the second batch of Losi Spec Midget. Race 8 coming up on board. That'll be your third heat of Spec Sprint. You got you got a couple heavy hitters this one. You got Big Rob, Preston Brown, Eric Neidhart, Matt Wortman, smiling Matt Wortman, coming to the track right now. Shane Wright, Yurkovich, and Yurkovich. So the Yurkovich boys. I would ask Chris for an interview, but I don't think his run was what he was all anticipating. He probably didn't have enough starburst that last run. Could be wrong. But we're slowly rolling through our seeding round of qualifying, or seeding round here at 2025 Wild West Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway. A couple people walking up to the track a little late on. I believe that's the Yurkovich boys coming at you a little bit late to the party, but they'll get it going on. Maybe got a minute left to go. Not quite sure what Larry's doing out there. Larry, are you making a penalty box for us? Penalty box? Marshall box. Look at Larry Tom going. He's the hostess with the mostest. He doesn't want the marshal standing on the outside of the track. He's going to have you stand on the very outside corner. You know why we do that? Because we are always innovative here at Hobby Action Raceway. We're trendsetters from blowers to marshal spots. That's what we do. I'm probably sure I'm going to get flamed here later on for that one, but it's okay. I've known Larry for probably 30 years, so I can get away with doing that. And you got Matt Olson playing with my camera angles. Why are you doing that to me, Matt? How rude. So we're off and running with race number 8 of 25 heats. Sweet. So I turned my gain down. That fixed my my level issue. See? I'm like the hostess with the mostest. You guys ask, I deliver. You guys got any questions or comments? Definitely message me up on Facebook Messenger. I'll do what I can to make it better. We are in our seeding round of qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented by RCRaceworx. Race 8 of 25. You're watching our third heat of Losi Spec Sprint. It's Yurkovich on top of the 5-5, 5-4 out of Yurkovich. So Yurkovich Jr., Yurkovich with a 5-5-7-4 out of Preston Brown, 5-8 out of Neidhart, 5-6 out of Wright, RB with a 5-7, and Wortman with a 6 flat. So heavily contested in your Losi Spec Sprint. Remember, in seeding qualifying, it is your fastest lap will seed you for your qualifying effort. So, these kids off and running. Oh, my mullet is stuck in my wires. How unhappy. You guys just haven't seen my my attire for the day. It's amazing. I was told if I was going to come out and announce an oval event, I had to embrace everything that is envisioned with oval. So that not only entailed party in the back, business in the front, mullet, but also a lack of sleeves. So yeah, I may have the full-on farmer stand going on, but you know, if anyone's going to rock it for the people, definitely be me. Hey, Matt. Great job. Did you have fun? There you go. That's what it's all about. That's what it's about. Onwards and upwards. So we're watching our Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. So Street Stock guys, 21.5 lock timing motors. 4-car dance going on with this one. What's up? So minute 30, single fastest lap on our 21.5. You got the Forrest Schroeder, Brown, and Noise. Whitcomb not making the call on this race. But you're only watching seating right now, so no harm, no foul. Again, if you guys are liking what you're seeing what you're liking, obviously, make sure you are sending a huge shout out to those event sponsors, as well as all of the social media platforms that Mod Live Media is broadcasting on this weekend. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button. Tune in, because while we may be on our PG-13 commentary right now, you never know what will and can happen as today's event will unfold. So, right now, first one of 3 for the 21.5 Street Stock. Race 9 on deck. DeForest with a 5.075. So DeForest, man, on lockdown. Schroeder now pulling up to a 5.16. So good lap out of Schroeder. So, again, in seating, you're looking for your best lap in that minute 30 to get you qualified into your respective heat later on. Up to race number 10. Be our second of 3, 21.5 Street Stock. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, marshal spots are always, where do I go? 30 plus years, even with the box on the ground. It's all cool. These guys are rolling them out, checking in, having a little fun. We got, in this race, Jamie Smith, Ed Scotty, Brian Wells, Matt Worman, and Steve Bella. Steve Bella, a namesake here in our normal weekly oval racing, so look for Bella to throw down some heaters for sure. Jamie Smith, no slouch as well. So we're locked and loaded with race number 2 of 3. ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Here in our seating qualifying, somebody putting it up on the side on the back straightaway. That was kind of dialed. Got some skills to pay the bills. Opening lap, Bella 5.2, 5.3 out of Wortman, 5.7 out of Scotty. These guys getting a little nerves out of the way. They got a minute 30 to put the hammer down. 5.1 now out of Bella, 5.0 out of Wortman. So Wortman moving up to the top with a 4.9 out of Bella. So Bella says, not in my neighborhood. These guys going back and forth, 5.1, 4.9, 4.9 out of Bella, backs it up. So Bella feeling the rhythm and rhyme, 5.0 out of Bella. Wortman with a 5.079 on the outside looking in. So good, solid run out of Matt Wortman. Bella with a 5:02.7. These guys all on top of one another, spreading themselves out, having a little fun. Race number 11 going to be coming next. Your third and final heat of 21.5 street stock. Ooh, rough lap out of Bella, 8.6. Again, we're running on your best lap for the round. Bella with a 5:08.6. Somebody going backwards on the back straightaway. So, again, good run out of Bella and Wortman. They're gapping out by less than a couple tenths of a second. So look for those guys to be at the top of the leaderboard moving forward. So good run out of them. Race number 3, your third batch of 21.5 street stock, going to be coming up at you next. Again, 21.5 street stock brought to you by ProTech RC this weekend. And again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for doing what they do and making these events possible on a weekly basis. No small feat for certain to put on an event of this caliber. Between track build, trophies, and getting everything on the logistics side, it is a huge undertaking. So again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for hopping out there and helping us out. Third and final heat of 21.5 street stock. You got Jorgensen, Rosen, Kelsey, Doberg, and Joe Brooks. So 5-car dance for your 21.5 street stock. Up next, take you to a different track layout coming out of 3 and 4. Let you guys see how they're locked and loaded, ripping and gripping down that front straightaway, just because I can. .4840 out of Jamie Brown. Everybody trying to find that magical number. We'll give these kids a couple laps in. 4 cars already getting grouped up on the back straightaway. Trying to give themselves a little bit extra leeway. Remember, which maybe they know, maybe they don't. They're running on their own individual 1 lap for 1:30. Jorgensen with a 5.1, 5.1 out of Kelsey, 5.3 out of Rosen. Brooks with a 5.3, Doberg with a 5.7. You're watching race number 11, ProTech 21.5 Street Stock. We'll give you kids another overview of the track. Glass smooth. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. .50 out of Jorgensen now, putting a couple laps together with less than 10 on the clock. 5:045 out of Jorgensen. That's going to be his fast lap so far, I believe. Yahtzee off into 3 and 4. That's going to conclude race number 11. 21.5 Street Stock. Up next, somebody. Race number 12. Outlaw Street Stock. Certified Bad Boys. AKA a little more moxie, a little more motor, and a lot more frivolity waiting in the wings. It's going to be Altaya, everybody's favorite llama, Caden C, MC Rodriguez, Dave Fout, and Earl Wagner. Coming at you next. Oh, hey. Don't stink. Just saying. Race 12 of 25 on the track. And as always, the universal code of where did the marshals go from the last race? As a race announcer, I can happily say I feel Willoughby's pain. Like right now, I'm going to stop. Sorry, kids. Had to pause for a little station identification while, you know, once a race director, always a race director. If there's one thing that always slows down a program is waiting for people to hop out there and do their civic duty of corner marshaling. It's pretty self-explanatory. You race, you marshal, you go back to the pits. Then you got a whole grip load of time before you're back up again. But I guess that's lost in translation. So right now it is Altaia, 4.9. Wagner with a 5.0, 5.1 out of Fowl at Sea with a 5.1. This is your Outlaw Street Stock, first of two. Coming at you here to 2025. Wild West Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx. .4869 out of sea. Woo! Dave Fout, the Ninja, 4838. Ooh. No harm, no foul on that one, but still 4838. That's a stout lap out of Fout. Race number 13. Your next batch of Outlaw Street Stock coming up at you next. We're off and running with race number 13. Come here, second batch of Outlaw Street Stock. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. You got Tejas, Smith, Noyes, Atkins, Kelsey, Scotty, and Andrew Joyner. Andrew Joyner always hot and heavy on the trigger. Usually has it on lockdown. Working our way through our seeding round of qualifying here to 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Again, huge thanks everyone hopping online, seeing what we're doing. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage so far. It's only going to get better. How do I know this, you ask? Years of experience. I mean, let's be honest. How can you not be digging? Going round in a circle in 4.5 seconds. It's pretty dialed. Especially with the layout we got going on right now. Track is hooked up, honking. Again, huge thanks and shout out to everyone that was involved with putting the track layout in. Grip is up. Layout is flat and smooth. Looking dialed. You're watching our second heat of, oh boy, Marshall going to about ready to go down. KD with the help on the outside looking in. 4-5 out of Joyner. 4-7 out of Kelsey now. 4-7-6-4 out of Adkins. So top three within a tenth to 2/10 of a second of one another. You're watching race number 13. Race number 14. I believe that's going to be maybe Spec Midget coming up next. I could be mistaken. I don't know. Midwest Modified's coming up next. So Andrew Joyner, Kelsey, Smith, Atkins, Scotty, Taze and Noise with a no joy on this running. So again, in our seeding round, it is a minute 30 of track time. Best single lap is going to qualify you for your qualifying effort for round one. We got one round of qualifying coming up after our seeding round is done. Then we'll shut the track down, and then we got 3 rounds of qualifying coming at you live and kicking tomorrow. So up next is your GFRP Midwest Modified Heat 1 of 1. Gather round, gather round. The incredibly fast kids are in town. You got Troy Grote, Mike Knobloch, Doug Gout, Dylan Newberg, Trevor Epperson, and Brendan Haney. My money is on Doug Gout. Doug Gout is a legend in the oval racing scene, so let's see what Gout throws down for a heater. But don't count out Epperson or Haney, or Newberg for that matter, or Knobloch. Those guys definitely have the moxie to definitely keep him in check. Gout getting it wrong out of 3 and 4. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, your first batch of Spec Midget, starring yours truly, coming up here soon. Oh boy. At least if Ethan gets my car ready. Maybe. Who knows? We haven't even started yet. These guys are locked and loaded. Give these kids a couple laps in. As I said, all eyes focus on Troy Grote and Doug Gout. Gout rocking the white and purple signature colors. Through 3 and 4, locked and loaded. Opening lap out of Gout, 4-3, 4-6 out of Knobloch. Woo! Gout got it going on. Watch out of 1 and 2. Not that you guys can really hear what I'm saying, but oh my goodness. These guys are ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. Gout and Knobloch. Knobloch with a 4-7, Gout with a 4-4. So Knobloch definitely got it going on. Pick up a couple tenths of a second. He is in contention. And somebody upside down on the back straightaway. Even though we have marshalling boxes that have been painted on the track, I guess we're afraid to stand in them. Good talk. It is Doug Gout. Still going to be leading us out. Haney now with a 4-4-06 out of Haney. And if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, Brendan, I apologize. That'll be time on the master clock. Race number 15, your first batch of Spec Midget, coming at you next. A 4-2 out of Gout. Nice run out of Gout. Got it on lockdown. Nice run, Doug. First of, I believe, 3 Spec Midget or Scale Little Person car. Because I'm not sure if midget is the appropriate terminology we want to be using in today's nomenclature. I could be wrong. I could be right. Feel free to chat me up and let me know. So Spec Non-Winged Midget will be up next. One of 4. Got it on. Oh my goodness. Not quite sure if Spec Midget is the largest class of the weekend, but definitely got a full accompaniment of people. You got Altaya, Darnell, Reinhold, George, Wagner, Eichenberger, and Curry. I think I may be up next. Not quite sure. So if I'm up next and if I have a car, awesome. So Spec Midget, one of the coolest classes out there. Definitely something that I had never thought about running. Thanks to Larry Tom for the rent-a-ride this weekend. We're having some fun with it. We'll see what we can do with qualifying and maybe put a good showing for him. But yeah, Spec Midget, I believe one of the largest classes this weekend. Thanks, Biggie. Coming at you. So yeah, it is Darnell, 4815, 4837 out of George. Somebody losing the back half. I would say if you don't have a wing, you don't have a prayer, but you know that's not here nor there. So first one of 4. 4-6 out of Eichenberger, 4-7 out of Darnell, 5-0 out of George, Curry with a 4-8. You're watching race number 15, race number 16. Your second batch of Spec Midget going to be coming up next. That might be including me. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I should probably turn off the microphone at this point in time. Because, well, you don't want me announcing while I'm racing. So, race 15 on deck, race 16 up next of 25. Here's 2025 Wild West Shootout. used to rocking on the berm, baby. All right, I'll take that. 4.6 to max floor. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to go second at max floor in a qualifying run? I mean, come on. For an oval yokel. I suck. All right. So we're off and running with heat 3 of 4 of our spec little person car. Because I'm not going to call it spec midget. I mean, Danny Reinhold would agree with me. It's not spec midget. It's spec little person car. I mean, if anything, I'm PC for what I do. Occasionally. So, yeah. We're on race number 17 of 25 of our Wild West Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway, presented to you by RCRaceworx. Matt Olson probably ruined the day he ever gave me the microphone to be announcing without his tutelage. So, Matt, sorry. But we're hopefully having some fun out here. And we haven't even gotten into qualifying yet. So, you got a 5-1 out of Jones, 5-1 out of Carvajal, 4-9 out of Bridges. This is race 3 of 4 of our TDK Spec Midget, a.k.a. Spec Little Person Racing. 4.85. 5.0, 4.8 out of Carvajal. So these guys locked and loaded. I gotta say, you know, the wingless sprint cars, they're pretty dialed. They're aggressive to drive. From an off-road racer, they definitely require a little bit of finesse. You don't want to overdrive them. You just kind of want to make them, I don't know, be happy in the corners. So, but yeah. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out today. And I'd be remiss if I didn't say huge thanks to Ethan Kowalski for prepping the car for me this weekend, as I'll be spending a lot of time up here this weekend, making sure that gents,
Over here.
I'll take it. Final heat of TDK Spec Midget. Race 4 of 4, race number 18 of 25. Coming at you here to 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented to you by RCRaceworx. Give you guys a couple different camera angles. What we're looking at this weekend, you got out of 3 and 4. That'll be our static cam. Then you got our fisheye cam. So that will be our roving cam for the weekend. That will be our fisheye cam, and then that one will be my whatever I deem to make a posting on later on. So you got Justin Miller, Spencer Jones, Tabor Epperson, Trevor Epperson, Ethan Kowalski, and big Jim Silve coming at you here in full effect. Big E, the man, the myth, the Oval legend, definitely got everyone's car on lockdown with setups and making them as dialed as they can be. So let's see what Ethan opens up with. Remember, you're going to be grouped out of your one single fastest lap. 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8 out of Silve. Oh my goodness. Pretty much I stink. But that's okay, because I'm an oval racer, not an off-road. I'm an off-road racer, not an oval racer, so we'll see how things square out. Four 6 out of Big E, 4-9 out of Miller. Silve with a 5-1. So these guys definitely got it on down. Big E, take a lap of Ethan right now. Gets it wrong out of 1 and 2. 4, 6, 8, 4 out of Ethan Kowalski. 4.894 out of Miller. 4.95 out of Silve. Race 19 coming up at you next. 25 heats to get through in seeding qualifying. Then we'll get into our round one of qualifying. I'm going to guess for those out there in YouTube land, probably right around 5 o'clock. Race 19 late model. Coming up at you next. Kowalski 4.6, 4.882 out of Miller. Fast laps out of those kids. Up next will be race number 19, Custom Works late model, heat 1 of 1. You guys want to see some ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. These guys putting the rubber to the ground. So again, in our late model, we've got, looks like 9 cars in this. They go for 3 laps. Once they get called out, they get 3 laps, and they'll be gauged off of their fastest lap. So you got Rodriguez, McCurry, Willoughby. I know Matt Willoughby might be coming out for qualifying. And you got 7 cars right now on the track. Again, once they call them back to the pits, oh my goodness. Pop a wheelie out of that car. That was pretty dialed. We'll call them into corner, I believe, 3 or 4. And then they'll get 3 laps to run their fastest consecutive lap individually on the track. So yes, we're going to get them off the track so the track is clear and open for everyone. Looks like we'll lead out with Rodriguez, McCreary, George, Gout, Floor, Amos, Letgreat, these guys making last-minute adjustments to their cars. Got to hype up the anticipation for those out in RC land. So Rodriguez is going to lead us out. Again, 3 laps. Fastest consecutive lap will be where he will seed. 6.2 opening lap. 4.4. That'll be probably his fastest lap. And then lap 3 will be a 5.8. So that'll be a fastest lap for a 4.4. So J.R. McCurry going to be up next. So 4.3 opening lap, Adam McCreary. Backs it up with a 4.4. And then final lap will be a 4.316. So good lap, Adam McCreary. Up next will be Mike George. Oh, Doug Gout. Okay, Mike George. There we go. George with a 4.3, backs up 4.4. Good consistent laps out of that. And final third will be a 4.316. Nice run out of George. 4.259. Going to lead out. And here comes the man, Doug Gout, leading out right now. 4.208. 4.186. And third lap, 4.087. Yeah. To say he's got some skills to pay the bills? Definitely so. Hobby Action Zone, Danny Reinhold going to be leading us out. A little bit of wiggly quiggly out of 1 and 2. Mm, 4.4 for Reinhold. Up next, Max Fleur, Custom Works. Everybody on the edge of their seats. Woo! Max Fleur, always a contender. 4.1, 4.160. Nicely done out of Max. Anything can happen in the main events and qualifying. So these guys, again, you see a single lap qualifier, you think, well, why are they doing that? These guys are getting around the track in almost 4 seconds, which is a blink of an eye when you think about it. So when you get 7 of them on the track at any given time, you can't even blink that quick if anything happens in a wreck. So for qualifying, they try to keep them evenly spread out so they get a good, clean run. But for qualifying, these guys are going to be on top of one another. So imagine 7 of those cars going around the track in less than 4 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. Wild West Oval Shootout, round 1 qualifying. It's going to be coming back to you next here after we get done with our seeding round. Right now we are on our late model second group. Of what we got going on. Huh? I applaud that. So second batch of late model. Coming in hot out of 3 and 4. Got it. Way to go, Jeff. Amos smoking it like a New Mexico hatch chili. Damn, Billy Fisher. Ice in his veins. Locked and loaded. Late model. Got it on and going. Nicely done. Uh-oh. Wall's there for a reason. Jesse wishing we could do a restart on that one. Eric Larson. Locked and looking solid. 4-3-0. Good, consistent run. So Billy Fisher leading it early on with that late model, 406. The Fish Daddy. Custom Works leading out. Nice run. We're up to our next group of a late model. Four six down to a 6-4, 4-5. 3.9 out of Fanning. That is going to be your fast run out of your model group. So good grouping of late model going on. Starting to wind down our first and only group of seating. 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Up next will be our next group of late model. So Fanning setting an early fast lap time. Fisher got floor. Amos.
Four,
4.35 out of Davis. You're watching your late model. Oh, I can actually see chat? I didn't say I could see chat. Oh, sweet. I can talk back to chat. Brian Day. No, I'm not wearing cutoff jeans. I have cutoff sleeves and a mullet. So, you know, I'm like 3/4 Joe Dirt, but not quite. So, sweet. I didn't know I could see chat. So there you go. So I will do my best to I heart you, Jackie. Ricky Weibel, why are you I hearting Jackie? Jackie's not here. But I heart Willoughby because Willoughby is running the show this weekend. So there you go. So there we go. We are off and running. We are up to 305 wing sprint. We got 25 heats to get through of seating, and then we'll get into our first round of qualifying here shortly thereafter. So, yeah, I'd laugh too there, Wiki. So, glad you're tuning in, though. I didn't know I could see chat. Matt didn't tell me that I could see chat, so there you go. If you guys post in the chat, I will do my best to answer to the best of my ability. I'm not going to say it's correct, but it'll definitely be entertaining. So right now you got 305 wing sprint, where the cars are definitely more fragile than the lamp from A Christmas Story. You got Terry Bridges, Joe Brooks, Brody Bridges, Jeff Jones, Kevin Schroeder, and Scott Bourdon. Your running order. You guys cover different track layout out of 3 and 4. So. You know, I love the comment, Brian, but, you know, that's your girlfriend's job. Sorry. Wah, wah, wah. Terry Bridges, Joe Brooks, Brody Bridges, Jeff Jones, Schroeder, and Bourdon is going to be your running order for race number 20. 25 heats to go through. For a round of qualifying here to 2025 Wild West Shootout. Again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors. Of course, you got Hobby Action, One Up Racing, Max Line, huge thanks to Mac Mitchell, Shell Racing, Hot Race, TLR, ProTech RC, Team Associated, Custom Works, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Team Coyote, and of course, Stick It One for all the dial graphics that we got going on. Let's see here. Going back to our chat. I could watch, but driving at this level might make me dizzy. Appreciate that. I'll be honest with you. Coming from the off-road scene, trying to make sure I'm, I don't know, focusing for 5 minutes, even for a minute and a half, is pretty hard. So, you know, a lot of people knock the oval. Oh, it's only turned left. I'll be honest with you guys. It is a whole different breed of car setup, tire prep, and just mental prep, just to make your stuff go left for 5 minutes. Because you figure most guys are going around the track in 4.5 to 5 seconds for a lap. And I would challenge anyone to have that amount of aptitude to be focused for 5 seconds at a time. Most of us can't even complete a sentence, let alone race an RC car at that level. So hats off to all the guys that come out and run oval. Like I said, you guys definitely, you've got a lot more setup knowledge than I do, and I applaud you for it. You know, I'm very thankful that I get to show up and just throw a car down that's been kind of prepped and go at it. But if you guys are getting into it, by all means, source out the oval locals at your neck of the woods. Get on the starting page and make sure you're not spinning your wheels, for sure, because it's crazy watching these sprint cars go around the track, watching these late models go around the track. The amount of grip, the amount of speed that these guys do is insane. So yeah, hats off for sure. So 21 to 25, our next heat of wing sprint coming at you. We got Harold Johnson, Jorgensen, Evans, Letgreat, and Larry Ostrander coming at you. Back to our full track cam. Give you guys an idea of what's going on out on the track. A couple locals coming up in this one. Austin Harrell, normal off-road racer, throwing his nose into the oval mix. So, again, you guys are going to be running for a minute and a half, looking at your best lap overall. Five-car dance. Rolling on. 1 of 4. 310 wing sprint. And much like regular sprint cars, when these things get on edge, it is a handful. Or they get into another car, it is a handful. So waiting to click some pieces for sure. Evans 484, 50 out of Johnson. Ilario 47. Jorgensen with a 50. Again, everyone looking for their best overall lap for a minute and a half. Like I always say in off-road racing, 0 quarter given. 4 cars getting into it out of 1 and 2. .439. Johnson backs up with a 4.4. 4.9 out of Evans. Ostrander with a 4.7. 4.5 now at Ostrander. Jorgens with a 4.7. Race number 21, 22. Waiting in the wings. Oh boy. Carnage on the front straightaway. Four, 388 out of Johnson, going to be setting the tone for your 310 wing sprint. Up next, your second batch of wing sprint coming at you. And again, never ceases to amaze me. 6 guys racing, 2 guys on the track to Marshall. Not my monkey, not my show, but goodness gracious, guys. It's not rocket science. Race 22 of 25. Your first round of seeding qualifying here at 2025 Wild West Shootout. Race 23, third batch, coming up at you next. Huh? Nope. Like a bad penny, they keep drawing me in. Hopefully making it entertaining for the kids out there in internet land. So a minute 30 for race number 22. Our second batch of 310 wing sprint. Fast lap will be your overall qualifier. Billy Fisher 4.3. Opening lap 4.4 out of George. Darnell with a 4.8. Everyone slicing and dicing. Julianne and Billy Fisher. The Fish Daddy 4.304. Fast lap 4.5 out of George. 4.505 out of Darnell. 4.335 out of George now. So George stringing it a little bit together. Billy Fisher running the Custom Works, puts it up on 2 wheels. Woo! Race 23. Your next batch of Wing Sprint, your third heat of Wing Sprint coming up at you next. Starting to wind down our first round, our only round of seating qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. Fish Daddy with a 4.53, last lap by. Peace. Up next, your third batch of RCRaceworx Wing Sprint, starring the one and only Colton Davis. I gotta thank Colton Davis for my attire this weekend.
I'm so happy he wore it.
We'll get it on camera later on. I had to go with the sleeveless. You know, I'm feeling a little chilly in here after Larry got the air conditioning fixed. So thank you, Larry, for getting the air conditioning fixed. Still 100 degrees out here in Arizona on October. So, yeah, kind of crazy. But you got Navarez, LT not going to make this one. Atkins, Bowerman, Carvajal, Witkova. Katie going to be in the next heat. Looking on intently. Race 23 on track, 24. Fourth and final batch of 310 Wing Sprint, and then we're going to round out our seating round with 410 Wing Sprint. So gather round. The pseudo-fast kids are definitely going to be in town. Bowerman 4.384, 4.872 out of Atkins. Carvajal with a 4.5. So everyone are locked and loaded, ripping and gripping. Cocked, locked, and loaded. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. 23 on track, 24 coming up at you next. 25, 410 Wing Sprint. You are on deck. Then we will reprint our heat sheets for our qualifier and get into round one qualifying. I'm going to gather probably right around 4:30. Could be mistaken, but probably right around 4:30. We will be on deck. You got Larry looking on intently, making sure his event is going off intently. Jim Sauvé making sure that, everything is like it should be. Fourth and final heat, 310 wing sprint. Coming up at you. I would say, hey Larry, wave to the camera. Hey Larry. Then you got Chris Mueller right there, our expert camera guy who's going to be on the camera here for our qualifying effort, giving tips and hints and suggestions. Larry going, no, don't do that. But what if I want to? What if I have Starburst for everyone? Will they be happy? Probably not. So we'll go back to the racing format. Bjordahl, Fout, Epperson, Jones, Davis, and Mayfield. Oh my goodness. Race number 24 on deck. Race 25. Final race of your round of qualifying. Here's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Davis 4-4 opening lap, 4-8 out of Fout, 4-8-1 out of Bjordahl, 4-4-8-1 out of KD. Colton Davis rocking the all blue through 1 and 2 into 3 and 4, looking on point. Got a good solid run, 4-4-4-4, smooth and consistent until he takes a lap down the pit lane. Just a bit outside. Oh boy. A little bit of rough lap out of Fout. His best lap was a 5-1. He will rely on that for his next go-round. Coming up with 410 Wing Sprint. Coming up at you next, the boys of Wing Sprint Racing. Absolutely.
Is good.
Aaron Jones. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You don't take preload out of the right rear.
30 seconds to the start of the race. K. Oval. Sky.
Your tires.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's
Less
get
than
these guys in the pit lane here, please. Make sure that we are, guys, start behind the loop if we can, please. Start behind. Dave, push all the cars behind the loop for me. Get them all pushed back behind the loop, at least until I start the race.
Wing sprint.
Once I start the race, you guys can go, but I got to start the race first, and then you guys are good.
Mod.
All right.
So we got a grip load of guys. One we got.
All right, Marshall's covered. Perfect.
Haney, Jones, Big E. And they get 3 laps on the clock. So final race of our seeding qualifying going on here at your 2025 Wild West Shootout. You're watching 410 wing sprints. Everybody waiting in the wings. They get 3 laps by themselves to set their fastest individual lap of everyone going on. Ooh, that does not sound healthy. And Ethan Kowalski. Next one up, the oval setup guru of the stars, GFRP Battleship Gray. Good run out of Big E. A little bit different quality in seating. Try and give everyone a qualifying lap to set their best lap time. Are you in the third heat?
Third or fourth, yeah.
There's 4? Okay.
Yeah, I can add time. I did 15 for late model, and it went off as the last car crossed the line, and I went, perfect timing, but we're going to add a little bit to that.
So if you guys are paying attention out there in Mod Live Media Land, it is individual lap qualifying for the 410 wing sprint. Overall best lap will seed you for your qualifying order for round 1 qualifying. As you can see, they line them up on pit lane. The idea is to keep them behind the start-finish line so they don't start their individual clock. But like most RC racers, that's subjective. So yeah, so 3 laps, getting around the track, always kind of fun. So right now, Max Fleur going to be setting the fast time, 3:93, 4:07 out of Davis. Kowalski with a 4:1, Larson with a 4:137, and here comes Jim Silva. No slouch to going fast in a straight line. Again, after race number 25, we'll probably have a little bit of brief break while we get sorted up for round 1 of qualifying.
Outdoor for you to a B7. Totally said B6.
Double D's. Really? What a bitch. Nah, I'm not looking for fronts, I'm looking for rears. Really? What a fucking cockknocker. What a teammate. Okay. Well, fuck it. These were already mine. No. It's okay. Yeah. I'm used to it. So. Yeah, sorry about that, kids. Mike was hot. We were pausing the station on vacation, and well, we're back in live here at our 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Race number 1 off and running. This is our hot race / bomber. Scott Bourdon leading us out with the all white. Off the end straightaway through 1 and 2. Bella into 3. Kelsey and Bella. Going back and forth. It is a timed lap event. So 17 laps left for those first off the line right now. It is going to be Scott Bourdon leading us out. Rolling with the all white. Mueller the Madman picking him up on the camera out of 3 and 4. Pretty open track for him. Got a gaggle of cars getting into it off the end of the straightaway. So now Bourdon Fast lap out of Bourdon, 5.397 out of Bella. But right now it is Scott Bourdon leading out through 1 and 2. Coming into 3 and 4, wisely backing off the throttle, finding his way around traffic here on race 1. Hot race / bomber, heat 1 of 2. Coming at you here, 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. So, wouldn't be the first time I've been involved in a hot mic incident. Just go back to the Worlds here a couple years ago. I'm sure you can Google that. So, Scott Bourdon going to be taking home race number 1. Kelsey in the 2. Bella in the 3. Scotty and Lucas going to round out the top 4. Actually, top 5 for race number 1. Race number 2 is going to be the second batch of / bomber. Coming up next.
Did it look okay following?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Joe Brooks going to be leading us out with the all black and the green. Second group of / bomber. The ladies, all the ladies in the house, going to be up next. Brooks kicking it sideways out of 3 and 4. That's going to put DeForest knocking on the back door. Remember, you are not running for fastest lap or time. It is a timed lapped individual. So whoever finishes out the amount of laps on top in the allotted amount of time will be your overall winner for this heat. Right now, it is going to be Darren DeForest on top. Derek Tracy in the 2. Joe Brooks in the 3. Sparky in the 4. Race number 3 going to be coming up at you next. That is our ladies in the house. Well, going back to the live chat again, I appreciate all the comments out there. Again, if you guys see something that you guys want me to ask or comment on, be more than happy to. I'm a man of the people. Supra, appreciate that. Blue Shadow or Blood Shadow. Sorry about that. I didn't hear nothing. Well, what happens in the chat stays in the chat, baby. It's kind of like going to Vegas, but you're online. So unless you're caught with it, I didn't see anything. Oh, yard sale on the back straightaway. Tracy and Brooks getting into it. That's going to put DeForest rocking the underglow. DeForest getting it into, I don't know, channeling his inner high school age with the underglow going on. Rocking the, pretty cool. So that is going to be time on the master clock for race number 2. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. That is the ladies in the house. Hello, ladies. So where else can you, race and have your significant other understand what you do? I mean, you can do it in golf, but then you got to wait for the beer cart to come around to get, put on top. This is Craig Shaw. Well, there you go. So we are off and running for race number 3. This is the Better Half Bomber Dash. So we got a 6-car race of the ladies in the house. We got Brittany Bourdon, Denise Bella, Shelby Bella, Faith Wardman, Alice Sparky, and Melinda Deacon. That is my 6-car ladies dance coming at you here. It's your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Somebody going upside down on the back straightaway. No harm, no foul. So we'll see what's going on. We'll maybe even grab a word from our top qualifier after this race. Put them on the spot because the ladies are always in the back wings, supporting the men. So it's only fair that we give the ladies in the house their due diligence. So you never know. You might see a impromptu interview here after this race. So stay tuned because it is the Wild West Oval Shootout after all, and you've got the mulleted Dick Puddle on the microphone. So you never know what will happen. So let's turn it back over to Chris Mueller, who's going to follow along. They're all lined up. 6-car dance. Somebody pushing it wide. So looks early on. Melinda Deacon going to be leading us out. Denise Bella now going to be taking over that top spot. Brittany Bourdon in the 2. So it is Bella, Bourdon, Bella. So the Triple B's leading us out. Denise Bella right now rocking the all white with the pink wheels. Off the end of the straightaway through 1 and 2. Shelby Bella in the 2. There's a good shot of Denise's car, the all white with the pink wheels. Nice inside move. Pushing a little wide. Going really wide off 3 and 4 and using all the infield as needed. Gets it collected back, and then Brittany gives her a little bit of a rub and bump. No harm, no foul. So that's going to move, I believe, Brittany now. No, Denise still going to be leading out. They're bumping, they're banging, they're banging, they're bumping. Oh boy, a couple cars upside down off the end of the straightaway. It's mayhem and manic going on off the end of the straightaway. Denise using the bumper for what it's a portion for. Off the end of the straightaway she goes. Pushing a little wide off the end of the straightaway. It's Denise. Brittany now going to drop it to the 2. Faith going to be moving up into the top 3. She gets it in the infield off the end of the straightaway. That might drop her down. So let's see who's going to take over that top spot now. Brittany Bourdon now going to move into the top spot. Denise a little bit of a rough lap out of 3 and 4. Getting into it. Mueller just trying to figure out who is leading out on this race. So Brittany Bourdon leading out with the blue and pink. Down the end of the straightaway, we got 2 blue and pinks leading out. With 7 laps to go, the ladies leading the charge here in race number 3, Wild West Oval Shootout. Coming at you. Brittany Bourdon leading out. Faith Wortman in the 2, and Denise Bella in the 3. And then somebody getting it sideways on the front straightaway. I think that might have been your leader. And I believe it was. That's going to be a real long lap out of Brittany. So now who's that going to put up on top? No, Brittany. It's a Malachi Fest coming on the back straightaway. So with 3 laps to go, it's Denise Bella now up on top. Faith Wortman moving up into the 2. Down the front straightaway they go. All I'm seeing is smiles by the ladies. That's going to be time on the master clock. And let's see who's going to finish out on top. It's going to be, who's it going to be taking the win? Let's see here. I believe it's going to be Denise Bella taking the win. Brittany Bourdon in the 2, Faith Wortman in the 3. So I'm going to grab a quick chat with Denise. Who's Denise? Denise? So Denise, I'm going to hand you a microphone.
I was warned of this.
Your first qualifier for your Wild West Shootout. What are you thinking? How are you feeling?
I was scared
You can say it.
shitless
There you go.
early.
Awesome. You having fun?
I'm having a blast.
You having a blast?
Having a blast. A
Good.
year ago, this wasn't even a thought,
Yeah?
and I got the girls together. And
There you go. That's
So,
awesome. I appreciate
so
you.
much. You're very
Have
welcome.
a great weekend.
Well, thank you.
All right, there you go, kids. Your first ladies race in the books. Denise Bella sealing the deal. That's what it's about, kids. Having some fun. The ladies, all smiles at the end of the race. So, guys, take a cue from the ladies. They're having a great time out there. And, yeah, awesome to see. Awesome to see. So, Denise, congrats on round 1 qualifier. Race number 4, Wild West Oval Shootout. Traxxas Mod coming up at you next. We got Yurkovich, Scott, Hughes, Tracy, and Hill in this race, race 4 of 34. So we are off and running with race number 4. We'll do a fisheye cam here real quick. There is Denise Bella, your early pole sitter in round 1 qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Again, all I heard was giggles and smiles coming from the driver's stand. So that's what it's about, kids. Come out, have some fun. Whether you're going forwards, backwards, sideways, it don't matter. As long as you're having fun, have a good time. You got a sideways shot of the radio right there. That's a cool dialed look. And again, when you guys are seeing how they're getting called out, you are not doing a rolling start. You're going to get lined up on how you qualified in your qualifier for the last round of seeding. So you're going to get lined up, and then you're going to roll around as a rolling start, and then as you're exiting out of 3 and 4, Matt will say effectively loop is live. And you guys are racing at the sound of the tone. There you go, green tone. So it definitely behooves you to qualify well, but at the same token, if you're mid-pack, be patient and bide your time. You can never know what's going to happen because a lot of things happen in qualifying and in racing. So your pole sitter early on, Yurkovich, going to be leading us out with Scotty in the 2, Hughes in the 3, Tracy in the 4. Race number 4 on deck, 34 heats to get through in round 1 qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. So again, huge thanks to Dennis Rowe team and the whole crew over at RCRaceworx. And of course, we had a gaggle of sponsors on deck helping us out. If you guys can't see them on the back straightaway as they're lined up, let's give you a quick rundown. Obviously, Hobby Action, our host facility where we have all our dialed racing going on. You got One Up Racing, and huge thanks to Randy Castor and the guys over at One Up Racing for all they do. Max Line, Mac Mitchell, and the whole crew over there. Shell Racing Innovations, Kurt Winger, and the group over there. Hot Race Tires, Team Low C Racing. Of course, you got ProTech RC, so again, huge thanks to everyone over at ProTech RC. Team Associated, Custom Works, and Hobby Wing, and of course J Concepts, one of these staples here at Hobby Action Raceway. So huge thanks to J Concepts, Jason Rona and Allison Rona, and the whole crew over at J Concepts. I know they are hot and heavy in the World Championships over in Australia right now. So congrats to Brock Champlin, your current 2-wheel drive world champion. J Concepts factory pilot. You got Yurkovich, though, going to be leading us out. Ed Scott in the 2. There is your pole sitter. Early on, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Nice and smooth. He's got 5 laps left on the master clock. Scotty in the 2. Hughes in the 3. Wheeler? I don't think my hair is covering the microphone because it is flowing down my shoulders effortlessly. So it might be a little muffled just because of where it's located. So I appreciate the feedback. I will definitely try and adjust the microphone. And Scotty gets it wrong. Scotty gets it wrong. Scotty don't know. Yurkovich busting out on the last lap. Rough lap for Yurkovich. So Ed Scotty going to take the early one in your slash baller. Race number 5 coming up at you next. Derek Tracy giving me, don't announce me. We don't talk about Bruno there, Derek. All right, we are off and running with race number 5. That's my second batch of Traxxas Modified of 3. It'll be Brian Phillips, Bob Lucas, Darren DeForest, Yurkovich Jr., and if I was Paul Weir, Jack Swan Robb, but I'm going to say that's Jackson Robb in the 5 spot. So we are off and running over race number 5. Rolling out and checking in. Race number 6 coming at you next. Oh, yeah. That's the downside of blowing straight away. All right. Give you guys another crack at the track, a little bird's eye view of our huge oval glass smooth like Lake Erie out there. Car's going to be lining us up. Mueller back on point. Me leading you out. Mueller's been doing so long, I don't have to tell him which cars to follow. Give him a starburst. He's good. So Phillips got the whole shot. Straight away lead on Lucas. DeForest glides to the inside. Oh, somebody goes upside down. Race number 5 on track. This is your Traxxas Modified Heat 2 of 3. Round 1 qualifying going off here on your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Brian Phillips sitting out. Oh, carnage out of 3 and 4. Through the wheels, through the midsection. Noonan. Brian Phillips locked and loaded with the all red with the checkerboard. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Looking in charge. Yurkovich Jr. in the 2, DeForest in the 3, Lucas rounding out top 4. Here's the cool thing about Slash Traxxas Modified. They're effectively a Slash truck with the modified body on there. So you could convert your Slash, obviously do a couple hop-ups on it, and then put the modified body on it, and there you go. You're oval racing. And they're pretty spec out of the gate, so not a lot you can do to them. The most spec class we got going on this weekend is going to be the Losi Sprint Car division. I believe the only thing you can do with those is maybe ball cups and obviously suspension changes, but you got to run the factory tires or the AKA tires that are approved. But you got to run the factory radio on there, so right now it is Brian Phillips leading out, trying to set the tone early on through 1 and 2. Coming up on the back door of the all yellow, slices to the inside. Gets up on the curbing, no harm, no foul. Race number 6, third and final batch. Traxxas Modified, coming up at you next. Phillips going to be taking the way in early on. Yurkovich in the 2, Lucas in the 3, DeForest and Rob rounding out my top 5. Woo, woo, woo. Up next is going to be our third and final heat of Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Shell Racing this weekend. So Kurt Winger and the whole crew over at Shell Racing Innovations, appreciate all of their effort. And again, Kurt Winger, one of the lead designers of the team associated runners. So a lot of the innovations you see on the T7 newly released, as well as our B7 and B84. You can thank Kurt for that. As well as the original B4.1 had a huge hand in that one. So again, huge thanks to all of our sponsors. This class sponsored this weekend by Shell Racing. Good shot of Brian Phillips as he walks by the camera. You got Tiny, Preston, Perry Mayfield, Eric Neidhart, and Shane Riot. 5-car dance in this one, and it looks like there are 5 on the track. Scratch that. Maybe 4 on the track. So you are locked and loaded for race number 6 of 34. Get it lined up on the back straightaway. We'll be calling it closed. So we're going to be off and running. Slow and go. And they are grouped up, so it's going to be a good to go. Out of 3 and 4, Alcorn already on the gas. He's got about 3/4 of a gap on your second place car of Brown. Neidhart into 3. So Brown with about a half a straightaway on Neidhart. But right now, Sean Alcorn rocking at number 3. Oh, gets it wrong out of 3 and 4. Gets Marshall out. That's going to drop him to the 2. So now Preston Brown going to take over the top spot. Tiny going to give chase in that 2 spot. And then Brown gets it wrong out of 2. So Alcorn, slicing like a surgeon through a spleen, finds his way back up into that top spot. So that's the cool thing about Traxxas Modified. They are pretty simple on what they get. If you can hear them going around the track, all you're hearing is tire scrub as they go around the track. But they are pretty cool as a modified bodied vehicle. Alcorn getting into it with Wright. No harm, no foul. Alcorn leading out. Preston Brown into 2. Neidhart into 3. You never know, we might do another impromptu interview. Finishing out our Traxxas mod. Back straightaway, somebody upside down. Marshall dancing a jig. Didn't know we had Irish music in the background, but Sean Alcorn going to be leading out. 5.8, 5.7 out of Alcorn. So he is definitely feeling the rhythm as he is going around the track. Up next is going to be your low C spec sprint division. Alcorn getting into it with a back marker. So right now, Phillips with a 25 and a 2.29. Alcorn on the outside looking in, 25 and a 2.35. Up next will be your low C spec sprint. White flag out for Alcorn. He's going to be taking the tone in race number 6 of your Traxxas Modified. So we'll grab a quick note with Tiny. Tiny,
What?
talk to me.
What's happening?
How was your
Hippie?
race, baby?
Good.
Was it good?
All right, yeah. Put the wings back, put the nose down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy. There you go. Man, a few words. That's what I love. It's what I do, baby. You don't expect professionalism up here when you've got me on the microphone. It's going to be impromptu, and you never know really what's going to happen. So yeah, just be aware if you guys are up there racing. You never know when I might throw a microphone in your face. So up next, first of 4, count them 4, low C spec sprint coming at you. You got Yurkovich, DeForest, MC, Horton, Canfield, and C on deck. And like I said before, the low C spec sprints, by far, if you're looking for scale realism, hit it out of the ballpark. These cars are by far very, very realistic. Not a lot you can adjust on them. Have some fun. You got to run the spec radio. I think you can replace the ball cups. I think that's the only weak link I've heard on these cars is the ball cups. So, but that's okay, because you replace those and then you're in like Flynn. So, first of 4, low C spec sprint coming at you, your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. So who's going to set the tone for race number 7, first batch? Let's get it up. Let's get it on. Everybody getting lined up. Marshall's looking on intently. Got no Marshall out of corner number 3. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not a race director this weekend until I get up there to announce for Matt Willoughby. But I'm sure Matt Willoughby will figure it out. Wah, wah, wah. Wait a second. Let's zoom in on that, shall we? Is that James? Way to go, Brooks. Yeah, see, there you go. See, I get Tiny all off guard with announcing for him, and then he forgets to marshal. So, that's what I do. I make everyone flustered. It's kind of like your first date, but not really. So, Here we go. Losi Spec Sprint coming at you. It's got to be said, boogity, 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 out of 3 and 4. They are locked in. Look at Jurkovic. Grabbed a fistful of throttle, but DeForest looking to the inside. Not quite sure why DeForest has got lights on the inside of his car. I mean, it's pretty bright in here, but hey, you got to do what you got to do to see your car. So Jurkovic leading out of 1 and 2, coming into 3 and 4, already stretching out over DeForest. And somebody popped a ball cup, didn't get the memo. I'm gonna send a memo out to Brooks Canfield to replace those ball cups later on. Hopefully he heard me. Watch coming out 3 and 4. Oh my goodness. Car upside down. Car upside down. There you go. Use the foot. I like it. Some kind of appendage out there. So Jurkovic going to be leading us out early on. DeForest in the 2. Horton in the 3. So Jurkovic going to the inside says, use my roll cage to your advantage. Not going to work out very well. So Jurkovic, DeForest, Horton, C, MC, and Canfield. Going to be your top 6 running order. Race number 7 on track. Race number 8, your second match of Losi Spec Sprint. Coming at you next. Jurkovic on top. 5.5 fast lap out of Jurkovic. Definitely has it on point. Canfield going to take a knee for round 2. Round 1, I should say. By the start finish line, your winner. Set the tone early is going to be Jurkovic. Darren in the 2. Horton in the 3, C in the 4.
That would have been super funny if it would have been me. I would have got what I deserved.
I'm going to be a 9, so if you want to keep it on the number 2.
Sure.
I got to get my car ready.
Is that what I'm on? No. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out.
You had a live mic when you were walking around.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I think I called out on it. I don't know if I said anything that was inappropriate, but yeah, it might have. You never know. So, second heat of Losi Spec Sprint coming at you 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. And pretty sure I've said it before, I'll say it again. Never ceases to amaze me. Off-road, you have a lot more marshalling spots than you do in oval. Oval, you literally have 4 marshalling spots. You have 7 guys in the race, and you can maybe get 2 out there. As a race director, this would drive me up the wall. I digress. Jurkovic, Phillips, Doberg, Wells, and Wortman. Ooh. Days of Thunder references. The only Days of Thunder reference that I know is he's got the special tires on the car, go high. It's been forever and a day that I've watched Days of Thunder. Other than the fact that the dude says he doesn't have the balls to pass me on the outside. So that might happen later on. Especially once we get into, like, I don't know, crazy qualifying. But right now we're in round 1 qualifying of your low C-spec sprint. Jurkovic leading us out. Phillips in the 2. Wells in the 3. Whoa, somebody going crazy out of 3 and 4. Oh, really gets upside down. And that is brokified. Wah, wah, wah. Zach right there to get him. Zach moving like a gazelle at the speed of getting chased by a crocodile. That was Jurkovic popping a ball. Cup, Marshall in the center. There we go. Look at Brooks Canfield go. Not only is Brooks Canfield an amazing marshal on the off-road, he is like svelte when it comes to oval. It's pretty crazy. Race 8 on track, race number 9. Third batch of low C-spec sprint coming at you next. Oh boy. So we're off and running with race number 8. Race number 9. Gonna be coming at you next. Let's see if I can do a Chris Mueller impersonation here. Following some cars around the track right now. Chris Mueller getting ready for his next race. Brian Phillips going to be taking the win in race number 8. Race number 9, that's going to be your next batch of low C-spec sprint. See if I can take over Chris Mueller's job here. I've been known to announce and race at the same time. So let's see if I can announce and, I don't know, a camera at the same time. Matt Olson, if you're paying attention, this could be amazing. Or it could be really, really bad. But let's see. Take a quick shot of our driver stand right there. Here you got Tiny. We got a couple guys coming up. Kelsey. Mueller. Hidden over there. That's what you get for giving me a camera and a microphone. So we're going to see what we can do with this. Oh boy. This might be a lot harder than it looks. Please don't call for any instant replays because it's definitely not going to happen this time around. All right, getting my Moxie on what I'm doing here. Yeah, a lot more movement than when Chris is up here. Oh, my goodness. Mueller. Yeah, let's line up on the back straight before you break anything. There's our cameraman, Chris Mueller. See if we can get him back in focus here. Gonna roll us out.
That's right, Richard. All right, hold on, guys. Gonna go green, out on 3 and 4. Green out of 3 and 4.
All right, so I'm not going to say there's going to be a lot of commentary, but we'll try and follow along with our leader as we're getting going on.
Caution coming out of 2, go high. High out of 2, clear.
Your leader working through 1 and 2. A little out of focus there. Sorry about that, kids. Your leader going to be slicing through some traffic right here. Still managed to maintain. Mueller going to be in the top 3. Let's pick up Mueller right now. There's your leader right there. Battle for 2nd and 3rd right there. Oh boy, back straightaway. All right, that's going to round out race number 9. Sorry about the delay on announcing. I was focused on, I don't know, doing a camera. So, Tiny taking the win again. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, if you don't have matched sets of tires, really, what's the point in oval? But you got to have the flowing locks of happiness going on. So, final heat of low C-Spec Sprint. You got Borden, Brown, Wright, Schroeder, and Prieto. Going to be your running order. Give you guys a little bit of a bird's eye view real quick while we are settling into our 4th and final heat of low C-Spec. Coming at you at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Current TQ, Alcorn, 25 and a 217. Five-car dance. Let's see what's going on in the final heat of low C-Spec Sprint.
Hey, buddy. Are you fucking Joe Dirt?
He was. I'm not sure if he is still or not. Amazing.
Feels natural, right?
Anyone said you aren't multi-talented, you can call him the fucker.
Not that I'm condoning it, but if you need a beverage,
It's on Willoughby's job.
there is a little cooler. Just saying. I might have left the mic. Oh, God. I think I did leave the mic on. Mic is on. Yeah.
His wife Mike.
All right, race number 11 coming up at you next. Round one qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. That's going to conclude our Rossi Spec class. Bourdon taking the win with a 25 and a 218. Tiny going to be your overall TQ for round one by 0.8 of a second. Up next is going to be your ProTech 21.5 Street Stock. First of three coming at you next. It's going to be Jorgensen, DeForest, Scotty, Smith, and Whitcomb. Your call-out order. First of three, 21.5 Street Stock. Race 11 of 34 on track. This is our 21.5 street stock division. Off and running. Darren DeForest leading out. Ed Scotty in the 2 spot. 25 street stock. First of 3. Here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, presented to you by RCRaceworx. Oh my goodness. Somebody getting put 2 inches too shorter. That does not sound well. So out front is going to be Daryl DeForest. Ed Scotty in the 2. 5:09.7 last lap by for DeForest. Rocking the black and the yellow. Let's start finish line. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Scotty in the 2. Jorgensen in the 3. Jamie Smith in the 4 spot. First up 3. 25 street stock on deck. Tacoma Chris in the chat. How did you get a lap? Well, it's kind of like Make-A-Wish around here. We just feel like making everyone a participant. And no, I have no idea why you got a lap, dude. Possible when you were walking by the line, it picked you up for a lap. Don't know. But yeah. Everyone's rolling out on their match set of tires, and they're going to be dropping the hammer for round 1 qualifying. Here it's 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. Oh my goodness. Somebody getting wrong on the back straightaway. That did not sound healthy. But the nice thing is these are full-body cars, and I'm sure they're like a Timex. They can take a lick and keep on ticking. Pretty much the first time I've ever heard it's by the wet spot be announced. I could be wrong. Again, we've gone from our PG to our PG-13, maybe in our NC-17 rating this late in the day. You never know. So, Steve Bella going to be leading us out. Rocking the all white. His wife taking the tone in the ladies division. So Bella got it going on. Wortman in the 2. He's about a half straightaway back. And somebody on the back straightaway going upside down. Marshall right there to get him. That is Jamie Smith out there to get him. Running like a gazelle. So Bella leading out. Number 77 looks like. All white. 2, 1, and 2 coming in 3 and 4. Pretty easy going around the track. 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. Keeping it consistent. Wortman in the 2. Wortman with a 5.3 last time by. Bella with his slowest lap with a 5.072. So you're watching race number 12, Wild West Oval Shootout. 21.5 Street Stock brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. Race number 13, final batch of 21.5 Street Stock. Going to be coming up next. Right now, Bella. He's got about 3.5 seconds. On Wortman. Oh, Bella gets it wrong. That's going to move Wortman now up into the top spot, I believe. Well, let's just see where they are this time by. Bella had a pretty good lead on Wortman. So Bella cashed in his lead. Wortman now knocking on his back door with Wells in tow. RB into 4. Joe Brooks not making the call in round 1 qualifying. Race number 13, third and final batch of ProTech RC 21.5 Street Talk. Gonna be up next. Bella exercising patience years amongst his youthfulness on the track. So is Bella, Wortman, and Wells. Your finishing order. Nice run, gentlemen.
Thank you. Good time.
Always a good time.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. The third and final batch of 21.5 Street Stock coming up at you next. So you're looking at race number 13 of 34. We're into our ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock Division. Race 3 of 3. Got Jamie Brown, Dave Rosen, Richard Kelsey, Kevin Schroeder, and Darren Noyes. Gonna be your 5-car dance. Leading out. Mark Talley in the chat. They lock timing 21.5. I believe they are a lock timing, non-variable timing motor for the 21.5 division. I don't know if it's a spec motor that they run as far as what brand, but I'm pretty sure it is a lock timing motor for that class. So hopefully that answers your question. Again, if you guys got questions or anything in the chat that you want to have asked, by all means. I'm not above asking any questions to anybody. Right now, you're looking at race number 13 of our Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. This is ProTech RC 21.5 Street Stock. Jamie Brown leading out, rocking the all Arizona flag. Blue into the yellow and red. By start-finish line through 1 and 2. Keeping it pretty legal and legit. Last lap by 4.9, backed up with a 5.1. Jamie Brown going to be finishing it out. Nice solid run for Brown. Kelsey in the 2, Schroeder in the 3. All three, 5-3, 5-0, 5-5. Running order. So in the chat, I'm going to gather that, yes, it is a non-lock timing motor versus what we run in off-road. Again, I'm an off-road dude. So whenever I see 21.5 or 17.5 spec stuff, it's always a lock timing motor to me. But apparently in the oval side of things, they allow you to run a non-lock timing motor. Regardless, everyone still seems to be pretty even keeled in regards to their speed. Especially when it comes to 21.5, I mean, it's really going to come down to car setup and how well you can get around the track. So, which is, you know, again, what you're always wanting with your spec class divisions. So, but yeah, they definitely look good running. Plenty of power, getting around the track for sure. Not overheating, not taxing on anything. So yeah. So back in racing, we are to our Outlaw Street Stock, one of 2. So Outlaw, just like the name connotates, it's going to be Outlaw. So you are allowed to run whatever motor you want to run. So boogity boogity, get it up, get it on. Kelsey, Atkins, Fout, Wagner, MC, Tejas, and Noise going to be your 7 runners in this race. So we are into our first round of official qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. You're watching race number 14 of 34. This is your Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock. This is going to be a 7-car dance, so it's definitely going to be busy out there for sure. But again, these guys have enough rip and grip to definitely make it entertaining. So Kelsey going to be leading us out. Atkins, Fout, Wagner, MC, Tejas, and Noise. Or Noyes. Going to be your running order. So with race number 14 on track. Stephen, appreciate the kind words. It is definitely a group effort here when we are putting on an event. Matt Olson definitely came in and set everything up to make us look good, and make sure all the overlays and all the wiring and monitoring and video and sound quality is where it should be. I can only apologize so much for my inadequacies on the microphone. Hopefully I'm making it entertaining for you guys. And then you got, of course, the tried true Chris Mueller on the camera, giving you the live turn-by-turn coverage. Then, of course, you got Caden C in the background, giving you his words of wisdom, which, I don't know, is pretty much like taking a diaper out with the garbage. So, and somebody gets it wrong on the front straightaway. So, yeah, you guys might think there's like a massive crew behind everything getting this going on, but reality is it's a pretty skeleton crew what we got going on here. So, again, you guys like what you're seeing what you're liking, definitely hit the subscribe buttons, definitely hit the like buttons, and of course, always support the sponsors that that make everything that we do on a daily basis what it needs to be done. So without their support and their help, things like this don't get done. So Richard Kelsey going to be taking it out with a 25 and a 2:03. So up next is going to be our A resort, so to speak, of Outlaw Street Stock. So all eyes will definitely be on Caden C to see how quickly he can wad up his car. By the way, I'm not sure who Caden C's car is running, but if it comes back in one piece, consider that a win. And I give Andrew Joyner full authority to wad it up like a wet nap at Rudy's. So you're watching race number 15. This is our second and final batch of Team Associated Outlaw Street Stock here at your Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. Joyner, Smith, Al, Taya, C, Scotty, and Rodriguez going to be your top 6 running. So we'll give these kids a couple laps once they get going, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. For race number 16, halfway home in your first round of qualifying, coming up at you next. And we are off and running with your Outlaw Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Andrew Joyner going to be leading us out. C and Altaya get into it out of 1 and 2. Andrew Joyner rocking the white and fluorescent orange. 4.6 for backflip with a 4.7. And then gets into a back marker off of 3 and 4. And then a couple cars get it off from the straightaway. And that did not sound good. Caden C now finding his way up into the top 2. Altsay in the 3, Smith in the 4, Scotty in the 5, Rodriguez in the 6. But it's all Andrew Joyner. 4.9, backs it up with a 4.6 that time by, coming into 3 and 4. Looking like he can put the car, drives through the smoke hole. Out of 3 and 4. Again, thank you, Matt Olson, for giving me a very large monitor to watch the race efforts panning out. I can kick my feet up, enjoy a Pringle. Huh?
You got one chair up here?
Yep. I'm joined in the booth right now by Larry Tom. Larry, you want to grab a microphone and add some commentary? You're on.
What am I supposed to say?
Whatever you want to say. This is your event. You're paying for it.
But this race is over.
This race is over. Yeah, and, actually Caden C did second, so I'm, impressed with that. But Andrew Joyner led out pretty much start to finish. You're on.
I know I'm on. I was going to walk over there and get a chair.
Oh.
Or a stool.
We can get you a stool. I can go get you one.
No, that's okay. What are we doing?
Okay. So I'll be joined back in the booth here in a couple seconds by Larry. He's going to come, impart some words of wisdom to me. Like, don't leave the microphone on when you're walking through the shop. So up next is going to be our GFRP Midwest Modified. Gather round, gather round, gather round. The wicked fast kids are definitely in town. It's going to be Doug Gott, Brendan Haney, Mike Knobloch, Trevor Epperson, Dylan Newberg, and Troy Grote. Going to be your next runners coming up. So right now,
What are these? Vintage series?
vintage tires. Yeah, I'm working on my vintage car over there, dude. Why not? So Larry,
Yes, sir.
talk to me. How's your weekend going?
My weekend's going pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You happy with the turnout?
Happy with the turnout. We're just shy of 200, I think.
That's
Like
awesome.
190 something.
Awesome.
Improvement over last year, so I'm
It was
happy
like
with
160 last year,
that.
168.
170, I think.
Okay. So anytime you get an improvement, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of local guys that had stuff happening this weekend, so they didn't come out.
All
But
right.
it's good. I enjoy it. I think the track is much improved over last year. Not nearly as bumpy. A little bit wider. It makes it a little bit more racier. I think it's pretty happy with the track.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, looking at the track, I mean, I don't know if the video really does it justice, but like, it's definitely wider.
Yes.
I know last year you guys had the banking in it.
Yeah, less banking this year.
Less banking, so it's a lot flatter, but you guys have a lot wider racing line,
Yes.
and it's
Less crashing, it seems like, this year.
definitely less crashing, but the track itself is a lot smoother. Like,
Yes.
what you guys are doing on the track prep is definitely paying off.
Yeah. On Saturday, well, this year without having to build all the walls and stuff to do all the banking that we did last year, we're able to drive the golf carts on it more and get it a little flatter. So
Yeah.
and obviously we invested in some equipment to help out getting this a little bit flatter. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty good.
and it definitely shows. I mean, these guys right now, I mean, the GFRP mods that are out there running right
Yeah.
now. I mean, you got Doug Gout, who, I mean, let's be honest, he's kind of in a league of his own when he's out there running.
yep.
And I mean, he's ripping off 4 3s, 4 4s, 4 2s. Like, next close to, I mean, Dylan Newberg, 4.385. If he can get on his bumper, but if Doug gets out and gets going, it's lights out for that dude. I mean,
Yep.
and watching his car go around the track, I mean, it's solid, it's composed. You don't see it getting unsettled. Like, he can get off the gas, he can get back on the gas and not worry about it getting out of kilter, which is awesome. So I know we got a lot of fast guys in the house this weekend,
There
between
it is.
Gout,
Yeah.
Fleur, Fisher. I mean, obviously the fast local guys, we got Ethan and Davis, Bowerman, like all those dudes can throw down a run.
Yep. Yeah. I think the competition's going to be pretty darn good. You look at the seating
Yeah,
for those mod guys. It's
it's tenths of a second.
tenths of a second that they're separated by.
Yeah.
That was interesting. That was
Yeah,
kind of cool.
it's-
Like all 5 cars were in one turn,
Yeah, thread the needle through 3 and 4.
and only one was facing the right direction. So
Yeah, but again, with oval, it happens so quick. You don't really have a lot of time to kind of get away from it.
that is very true.
But yeah, no, hats off to the crew. I mean, you guys did a bang up job from everything. I mean, layout, track prep, the curbing around.
Yeah, I think we added that little wall on the outside of the track, and I
Yeah.
think it's kind of saved some cars. It has
Well,
a little
it's-
bit of give
it's
to
got a
it.
little give. It kind of bounces
It
cars.
trips people.
Yeah. It doesn't catch you and break stuff.
So I think it's pretty good. I think it gives a little bit of give, and the cars aren't seeming to break as easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've only seen maybe 3 or 4 cars that have broken going through seating and through practice. And those were cars that, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, they got wadded up and stuff's going to break if that's the case.
Hey, what race is midget for you? What heat are you in?
I have no idea. I
should
want.
probably
I want
make sure your car's
I want to
getting
say
built.
I'm in the A sort of midget.
Well, they mixed them up.
Yeah.
You'll have one A guy and like some other.
Yeah. All right, so you know if your car's being
leaving
serviced?
it- Well, Ethan is prepping my car.
So this is our first
The first spec
spec midget class, TDK
small
spec midget.
person.
So, well, it's not a car.
Well, I mean, can you really call it midget?
Yes,
I mean,
because it's a car.
well, I mean,
It's an item. It's a tangible product. It's not a
It's a
human
all right.
being.
All right, I've been corrected by Larry. So it's a tangible product. All right, so I will continue to call it spec midget.
Yes.
I was calling it a small person car.
A spec midget. We're running J Concepts Smoothie
Yep.
2 Silvers as the spec tire for this class.
Yes.
That seems to be working out pretty good. We are allowing, it's the regular sidewall tire, so you're allowed to glue sidewalls if you wanted to glue sidewalls. So
Really?
yeah,
Well, I didn't know that.
well, yeah, the speed
But
secret.
I'm an off-road dude, so
Speed secret. Yeah, what do you mean? That's an off-road trick.
I run tires that give you a hard or a soft sidewall, so I don't have to worry about that.
So here we're running. This is kind of like the Arizona class here.
Yeah, Darnell,
Warren-
Swartz,
Yeah,
Wagner,
Warren
Smith.
came and helped on Sunday, so
Yeah.
he gets a shout out from me for helping run build our wall around this track.
Let's see here. I'm in race number 19.
Okay. And Jamie Smith, he's the number 4 qualifier in this race. He came and spent the whole weekend with us. Did a lot of work. Can't
Yeah.
thank him enough.
Well, that's the awesome thing about hobby action. In all honesty, I mean, whether it's an off-road track build or an oval track build, you guys have a pool of folks that will come out and assist and help out with whatever is needed to get the track ready to go.
You know what's amazing about this race? The camera work is way better in this race than it was like a couple of races ago.
Well, you know, I'm going to be honest. Like the camera dude was like announcing and
driving at the same time, or
and camera doing it at the
camming.
same time. So it's not as easy as it sounds. I mean, until you go down there and move the camera,
I know, I've seen it.
it's
So Warren's still leading this out,
yeah.
followed by
Dude,
Jamie.
for-
Mike Momgren runs M&M Raceway
Yep.
here in Phoenix, so
So
thanks
nice
for
to see
him
Mike
coming
out.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, but Warren with a 4.6, that's a good lap for him. So yeah, I don't know how the oval qualifying goes. It's not like
do you
off-road.
mean?
Well,
So
like-
how this goes is, so we do our seating round.
okay,
You get your number 1 through 27 or whatever, however many races there
okay,
are, and then you get split up. So TQ is in Heat 1, second place is in Heat 2, third place is in Heat 3.
so that's not like off-road.
No, it is not. It's totally different.
Yeah.
It's kind of more like real dirt racing, where
Okay.
they split everyone up. And then, if we had 3 heats, car number 4, the 4th qualifier, would be placed with the number 1 qualifier in
Okay.
his round, and then go on and so forth, keep on going down until we exhaust all the drivers.
Gotcha.
So today we'll run it that way. We'll resort again tonight, and then
It's
tomorrow,
resort after one.
resort
and-
after 1 and resort after 3.
So before qualifier 4, you're going to do another resort.
Before qualifier number 4, one more resort.
Okay.
And Warren pulls that off, 25-201. Good
Yeah.
job by Warren. That's the track gods for helping him out, along with Jamie.
Yep.
So the track gods came out and blessed them, said, yes, thanks for helping build
Thanks
build
for
the
helping
track.
us build out the track.
You get a good run.
You had a good run. Absolutely. And I got to be honest, like spec midget, like this is my first time running spec midget.
Oh, by the way, yeah, how's the rental ride going? You're actually pretty good.
The
huh?
rental ride is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I went out there.
Is it too tight? Like, did it
Yeah.
close? Does it make you sick? Or
No. Chris, you're doing amazing.
Yeah, you're doing a wonderful job, Chris.
Everyone in the chat says, Chris, you're doing an amazing job.
Yeah, everyone loves Mod, even though Matt's not here.
You know what, Craig? I know you're offended, but, too bad. Show me on the doll where I offended you. So, no, the rent-a-ride is pretty good. Like I got it. Honestly though, So I ran it Wednesday, and I was like, all right, this is pretty damn good, even on year-old tires.
Yep. Are you on new tires now?
I'm on new tires.
Are you sure that your car's being done? I can't see Ethan over there. You might want to message him, maybe. Or go over there. Turn off your mic.
Turn off my mic? No, I see the car over there. All right, well, I'm going to...
You're going to go...
Am I up next?
I don't know. This is 18.
No, I'm up at 19. All right.
You should go make sure your car's ready. All right, so you guys are stuck with me for 2 races. So this is heat number 18. Wyatt's going to lead us out with Sylvain in the number 2 spot. And they're off. Oh, someone takes a tumble, whoever was in third. I think Jeff Jones gets upside down. So Wyatt pulling out from Sylvain a little bit. Sylvain does a little wheelie up the front straightaway. So this is a spec midget, little car, stock ESC, the Hobby Wing ESC, and the Hobby Wing lock timing motor is what's legal in this class. Most of the country, if you go to a big event, they do a spec tire. Oh, Wyatt gets it wrong there. And Sylvain runs into the back of him. But spec tire is usually what's run. Here this weekend, we're running the J Concept Silver Smoothie 2s. Seems to be hooked up pretty well. So Wyatt finishing lap number 13. Jim Sylvain in that black car right behind him. Oh, traffic getting in there. And Wyatt works his way around that traffic pretty good. Oh, leader spins out. Jim Sylvain just takes the lead. So Jim moves to that front spot. Trying to get around that traffic. That silver car is holding him up, trying to get around. He does through 1 and 2. Backstretch is a mess. So Sylvain has a decent lead. And Jim's going to pull this off. So Jim Sylvain wins race number 18, followed by Wyatt, John, Spencer, and Jeff. So Jim gets a little bit of help there and pulls out the win for 1. So race number 19 is up. We have a few guys in this class. We have our very own Richard Lake with his mullet running this class. He's running my car, which is a GFRP midget set up by Ethan. Has a pretty good setup on that thing. That thing's pretty fast. So Justin Miller in that number 2 spot. Danny Reinhold in the 3. Jamie Brown in the 4. Jamie helped out a lot this weekend too on the track. And Larry O in that 5 spot. Yeah, try not to break him in warm-ups here. So Richard Lake, our Tier 1 race announcer here at Hobby Action, taking the weekend off. But like Richard, much of the time, he finds his way back up to Hobby Action even when he's not working. He'll work on his cars, rebuild cars, just come and hang out. This weekend, he's like, I'll come up. And I was like, hey, I got a car for you to run. So he's running my midget while I get some family stuff to do this weekend. So Lake leads this one out, followed by Justin Miller and Danny Reinhold. Jamie Brown in that 4 and Larry O in that 5. Oh, that's not broke, I don't think. Richard drives through the smoke there, gets through. That was Danny and Larry O, I think, getting together. Lake running a 4.79. Justin Miller a 4.82. Jamie in that 3 spot. Lake trying to work his way through traffic there. Oh, gets in with Jamie, stuck on the backstretch. Oh, that's going to cost him. Let's see if Justin gets around. I think Justin... They're kind of running into each other out here. Not very clean racing on this run. Lake still leading. Jamie Brown in that 7. They're now back to back. So Richard in that hobby action schemed car, and Jamie Brown in that Arizona flag schemed car right behind him. So your goal with race points is to win your heat. You win your heat, you get 1 point. Finish second, you get 2. And that's how we determine the main events. So with racing in your heat, your goal is to win that heat no matter where you're at, no matter where you qualified. Win your heat, get the best points. It's going to be beneficial for you at the end of the weekend. So Lake wins is still on the lead. Lap 21, Justin Miller moves up to that 2nd spot, followed by Jamie Brown. Lake coming through that front stretch now. And Lake in out of shape, but back straight. So Lake wins that 25, Justin Miller in 2nd. And Jamie Brown in the 3 spot. Larry O 4th, and Danny had some breakage. But Richard wins that race, so that's good for him, even though it wasn't the prettiest. Getting that win is what's key. So this is race 20. Kind of like the B heat of the B heat, if you're kind of looking at it as off-road racing. Ethan Kowalski was the number 2 qualifier. I want to thank all our sponsors this weekend. RCRaceworx being our title sponsor this year. One Up Racing, Maxline, Shell, Hot Race Tires, Losi Racing, ProTech, Associated Custom Works, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Coyote, Sicket One, R1 Raceworks, TDK, GFRP, Avid, and Shell, I believe. And thanks for Matt for sending out to his crew to put this event on, so you guys can watch from all over the world if you're not watching the Worlds. And Ethan Kowalski leads race number 20. So Ethan, our local setup guru, works in the shop, sets up a pretty good car. Both of my cars were really good on the setup wise, but he's leading this out, followed by Mike George, Tony Evans, Steve, and Traber. So this race going a little bit smoother. Not as much crashing in this group. Sometimes that happens. Things happen pretty fast on the oval. Kowalski gets out of control. Mike takes that lead. So Mike George now out front, followed by Ethan Kowalski and Tony Evans. But Mike George leading this out now. Ethan Kowalski in that 2, Tony Evans in the 3. We're lap number 19 now, coming up on 19 of 25. So George still on that lead. Kowalski down that backstretch, see if he can catch him. He's trying. So George with a 4.8, Ethan with a 4.8, losing a little bit of time. Mike's going to win this one. Coming from that number 2 spot, Ethan Kowalski finishes second, Tony Evans in the 3rd, Steve in 4, and Traber in the 5. So the next round is race number 21. This would be your A group with, I think, Max as the TQ. So Max Fuller coming all the way from North Carolina this weekend. Him and Billy driving out in the van. A little bit of a haul for them, and I thank them for coming out and supporting the race. But yeah, he's our TQ here for this, race number 21. Bryson Curry in that 2, Trevor in the 3, Cody in the 4, and Terry in the 5. Like I said, your goal here in race points is to win your heats. Win your heat and you're golden.
But hey, always fun.
Richard Lake's back. I don't have to act like I know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, come on, Larry. You know exactly what you're doing. You win flins and influence people. So what do we got? We're on 21 of 34. Our final heat of Spec Midget. We got Max Fleur, Bryson Curry, Epperson, McGullum, and Bridges. So, yeah. Max Fleur should do a walk away with this one.
You got anything for Max this weekend? You gotta win. Never mind. You just gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win 4 times.
I gotta win 4 times. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the car is there. I mean, the car felt really good. There's so many variables. Like the car can catch like a little bit of a rut and kind of go sideways, and you scrub speed, or you know, you get up onto the curbing and you scrub speed on that, or you know, you're not paying attention and you get into a car coming out of a corner.
The hard one's going to be race 3 when we invert the race. So that's going to be the hard one.
You invert the mains?
You invert the race 3 heat. So race 2 heat is by how you qualify, and then race 3 heat is how you finish race 2.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen with that.
So that's going to be the hard part. That's the difficult part of this kind of format of racing. You win your heat and you're like all happy, and then your next heat you come out and you got to work your way through traffic.
Well, it's kind of like Kenwald. You're DFL and you got to work your way through the pack.
Yeah, it was like last year when I went to Chili Bowl. I had a great time there, and thanks to the guys that run the Chili Bowl. Yeah, I won my first heat, and I'm like, all right, this is cool. And then they invert it, and I'm like, oh crap.
Damn it. Well, thanks for bursting my bubble there, Larry. Like, I'm thinking I'm doing all good. I'm going to qualify well, and that's not going to be the case. You know, honestly, like watching these guys go around the track, like these guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, Max's car looks
Max's
pretty
car
good.
looks pretty good. Yeah,
I think
it's pretty stable. Like, yeah, it's Max's race to kind of lose.
Yep. But then again, anything can happen. Anything can happen in the main.
Anything can happen in the main. I mean, because how many are you running in the main? 7?
You sure? I don't know. I don't know what they said.
Well, at least 5.
At least 5. And there's gonna be bumps.
And there's gonna be bumps. So
It might be 7.
It might be 7.
Might be
So-
8. I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, you get
the cars
7
flying
cars
all
on the
over the
track
place.
that kind of know what they're doing. I
Yep.
mean,
So-
it could get kind of creative.
Yeah, so that's Max, Bryson, and Cody, top 3 in that heat.
Yeah.
So Bryson should be pretty happy with that, finishing in a 2
Yeah.
behind Max.
3.5 seconds back behind Max. So should be good with that. I mean, he's not good with that. I have no idea what I ran, but it probably
I don't think it matters how fast you ran. You won.
Yeah, I won. But
You won. Well,
I would have hoped it was. I would have hoped it would have been cleaner.
it
It
just
was-
happens. People crash and then
You kind of get caught up, and you're just like
Crashing
you're
breeds
trying to
more
get
crashing.
around, and yeah, it's
it's
just
like
like
NASCAR. Crashing breeds more crashing.
crashing means more crashing. So, but yeah, late model. Yeah, these guys 4.1s, 4.2s for lap times.
Yeah, this is gonna be kind of dumb. This is gonna be really fast.
Yeah.
And if you guys have ever seen a real late model in real life, these things are kind of the same way. The bodies are all mounted all crooked, and
Well, they're crooked, and you got that stance.
yeah, it's pretty
And it's
cool.
just-
Like they
it's-
look just like the real thing.
Yeah. And then you
Whoa,
get a pop a wheelie out of floor.
Someone trying to fly off the track.
That was pretty dialed. And they said there was no traction out there. Yeah.
That bump.
I don't know if they're talking. I'm pretty sure that was traction. Well, it wasn't bump. Oh boy, back straightaway. Back straightaway ugliness. Whoa.
Whoa. Caden not working again.
There's Caden not working.
Don't know what you're doing here. Oh, that's kind of a cool view. You can see how much these cars crap walk that way. Look how crazy the crap walk is on these cars.
All right.
Are you trained to use this thing?
No, I am not.
You're just winging it?
I'm just winging it.
Sonic.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey.
it's what we do. We give you guys the alternate views of everything
you're
here.
probably not gonna be able to follow the cars with that thing.
No, I'm not. We'll go back to the static camera that gives you a better view. You know. But I mean, if you really want to get a static view of how they come out of a corner, you can see the sideways as they get going down the back straightaway into corner 1. I mean, yeah, these things, the lean they have, the stance they have, the stagger they have, I guess the stagger.
Sure, the crab walking.
Crab walk. But yeah. I mean, 4.3, 4.4, 5.0, 4.9. I mean, 4.2 out of floor. I mean, yeah. Malmgren from M&M. 4.3, 4.4. I mean, Mike Malmgren, no slouch in his own. He can hold a candle to these guys on any given day as well. So, but yeah, Fluor with the custom works. Yeah. First of 4. So you got 4 heats of these dudes. We got what, 31, 32 entries?
What do you mean?
We got 6. You got 6 entries in this heat. There's 4 heats. So we're probably factoring 30 entries.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I'm doing white guy math, Larry.
No, that would be 4. That'd be 20, not 30. That'd be 24. That'd be 24.
Why would it be 20?
4 heats of 6. 4, 5.
See, that's why we have Larry up here to keep me in check.
I can't count world's tires, but I can count entries.
I was waiting for it. I was gonna go there, but I didn't.
Did you just set me up? No, you didn't. You didn't. You were counting wrong. So Max wins that. Mike in second. Mike Momgren in second. Mike George in the 3.
Max, how's the car? Not bad. How'd it feel?
Felt like a car.
Felt like a car. How's the track?
Super grip.
Super grip.
Yeah, so much grip.
Nice.
It makes it fun and challenging at the same time.
Awesome. Well, there you go. Max Fuller, Custom Works stud extraordinaire, giving words of wisdom. Grip galore.
So this is our second heat of late model. Doug.
Do you ever think Matt Olson is going to leave us to do this ever again?
No, he's out doing something else. He's out.
He's
Apparently,
not racing.
he's apparently broadcasting some other event.
Some other event.
Hopefully they're paying him more and
Right.
my discount code works.
Joey 50.
I wasn't going to say it out loud, but hopefully my discount code works for this since I'm announcing and
Hey, Matt Olson, do we get a discount with the owner? Doing some announcing for us. I want to know. I mean, are you paying attention out there
he's
on
not.
the computer?
He's in Chico.
I saw him moving the mouse earlier, but then he didn't do anything. So,
Mike Knobloch breaks his car before the heat.
Mike, why are you doing that? Okay. Oh. So we got Doug Gott, Eric Larson. Eric out of Kansas?
Kansas.
Right?
Runs the track out in Kansas?
Yeah.
He's not wearing his
He's not wearing his
golf pants today, his
well,
Payne Stewart golf pants. But he is wearing some bright pants today.
They are pretty loud. I'm not gonna lie.
Bryson Curry again in this race. James Rodriguez
Out of Yuma?
from Yuma.
Troy Grove?
I'm going to give his wife a shout out for letting him race this weekend. It apparently is their anniversary weekend, and she is nice enough to let him come here and race.
What's today's date?
Today's the 2nd. I think
Today's
it's
the
tomorrow.
3rd?
Tomorrow.
So that would be my anniversary tomorrow as well.
Oh, yours too?
October 4th.
Man, you guys have good wives.
Well,
or you guys have lucky. You guys are lucky.
I have a wife that is editing a book. And
Bryson Curry is walking off the
Bryson,
stand, car
doing the walk of
broken.
shame early on.
That thing was fast.
It looked really good for a corner, and then when boom goes the dynamite, as Leffler would say. But Doug Gott, pick it up where he usually does. 4-1, 4-4 out of Larson. Rodriguez 4-4-9, so Rodriguez got a good lap going on.
Yeah, finding a little bit of speed for James.
Yeah. It's always good to see James getting around the track. One of the consistent oval racers.
Yep. Actually, he's an everything racer, man.
Yeah.
8 scale, 10 scale, oval,
Yep.
off-road. He does everything.
He does it all, so which is cool. But so second heat of our Custom Works RC late model. So Gott going to be leading out with a 4.2 last time by. 4.2, 9.2 out of Larson. That was a fast lap. 4.3 out of Rodriguez. So the tires are settling in, or he's getting a little more comfortable with the car getting around the track. So, which is awesome to see. And we lost Bryson, Troy, and Mike early on. So, but good runs out of Gott. 4-1, 4-1.
That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick.
Have we seen a 4.0 yet?
In late model, I don't think so. In sprint car, I think we saw 3.9.
Did we?
I think so.
I have to pay attention to that.
Or I saw 3.9 yesterday.
That's 3.9 yesterday? Okay. I think it's definitely doable. I mean, the track is smooth enough. It's got a lot of grip. There's really not a lot of imperfections. Like, the only thing that I see from time to time is when you come into 3, depending upon where you're at, there is a little bit of a
bump coming out.
A little bit of bump coming out.
Yeah.
but I don't think it's enough that gets the cars crazy.
I don't think so either.
I think it's just it sets them into the corner. So, but we got the Fish Daddy in this one. Is Willoughby running late model, or is that going to be a
I
throw
don't know.
down tomorrow class?
I don't know if he's running because he was thrashing on the
He still flashed.
sprint car yesterday.
I'd say he's still thrashing on his sprint car, but his sprint car didn't do too bad
No,
when he got out there. So
was not last. So that's a bonus.
it was not last, and if you're not last, you're first.
No,
You're closer to first.
you're closer to the first.
Just making sure you're paying attention out there.
Are you closer to finishing almost
Exactly. I'm just trying to see if there's anything new in the chat. I mean, we had Craig Shaw, blowing us up earlier on,
second? No one's paying attention to
but
this anymore.
that's okay. But then there was questions about the 21.5 motors. So they're not a lock timing motor.
No, for the Street Stock 21.5, it is a roar-approved 21.5 motor.
Yeah. So I found that out in our chat. But
These cars look so cool. When they're all painted up and stickered up, they
when
look
they're
so
when they're
freaking
stickered
cool.
up and going, yeah. And you get like 3 or 4 of them going like nose to tail. Yeah. Like if they can do that, yeah. Oh, Wyatt grabbing a little too much out of 2. Trying to stay on Fisher's tail, but Billy Fisher.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wyatt
my
hit the
goodness.
curb there and tried to turn into a kite.
Tried to turn into a kite. Went for a parasail. Couple cars getting it on 3 and 4. Oh boy.
So Billy kind of clean sailing everyone else in the back, sanding Lexan.
Yeah.
Oh, his front stretch is a
my
mess.
Goodness. Wowzers.
Man, I got excited right there.
That was a little crazy. But I mean, there you go. That was Billy's fast lap though, 4.188. The rest of his laps were a 4.2, 4.22, but 4.188, 4.195,
Wow, 4-1.
4.139 out of Wyatt. I mean, Wyatt,
He just has to keep it clean.
he's got the speed. I mean, he really does. He's just got to. He's got to make it to where he's consistent enough to do that speed
Yeah.
throughout the run. Like there's shots of it, and then like 4.181, 4.2. I mean, he's 4.22 out of Craner. Yeah, like I mean, if he could start out, but I mean, his car looks etch a sketch to drive.
Yep.
But 4.171 out of Fisher. Nice run. So fourth and final heat of third heat? Fourth heat. Yeah, fourth heat of late model. Coming up next. So Fanning's quick.
Yeah, Fanning's been quick. He's
I didn't know who he was, but I watched him on Wednesday
He
night.
moved here like half a year ago.
Really?
Been pretty quick.
Yeah, like he's got something to say. Amos, KD, I mean, all these guys are on deck to do fast laps for sure. So is it Hedgney or Haney? I don't want to pull a Paul.
I'm going to leave that one up to Paul. I don't know.
Jury out. I was calling him Hedgney,
Sure, sounds perfect.
but
It could be wrong.
until he comes up and corrects me, we'll go with Hedgney. Oh, Alex. What's going on?
He's just doing some last minute adjustments.
See,
Last minute tweaks.
That's fast guy tweaks right there. Just put a little wedge in.
He's putting the super spec tires on it.
He's putting that match spec tires on there.
I can't remember what they said in Days of Thunder.
It was, I don't know, somebody said it.
I don't want to push any buttons because I don't want to break it.
It was match set of tires, or I'm dropping the hammer. Chris Wheeler was giving me the old Days of Thunder.
You pass him on the outside, Cole.
Pass him on the outside. Whoa!
So Jeff was got a little bit of power there. Did a quick circle.
he did a turn of Duncan right there. Dropping it to a 419. 4159. So yeah, these cars, once they get up to speed and are going around the track, they look
cool looking.
They are just how they lean and what they do through the corners. Yeah, they're pretty dang amazing. Not gonna lie. But then,
Alex almost traction rolling right there. He got up on two wheels.
He got up on two wheels. It almost looks like maybe too much droop in the car, because it looks like it wants to bicycle up. But I mean, he's right on the coping though too. But there you go, 4109.
This is a quick heat here.
Very quick heat. I say Kyle's got it going on. This is a good solid run for these guys, for sure. It was a good run for Alex.
Yeah.
4108.
That was a good run for all those dudes.
Yeah.
That was a quick heat. And the sucky thing about being a quick heat like that, like Davis ran a pretty good run, but
still
he
3
still
seconds.
gets 3 points.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this is our 305 class, which is a sprint car, regular sprint car, but limit on ESC and motor. So you have to run the Hobby Wing lock timing motor.
So the stock spec?
The stock spec and the stock spec ESC.
So 17.5?
13.5.
13.5, okay. Awesome. So comparing it to off-road, it'd be like your 21.5 lock timing, 17.5.
Sure, yeah, you can. It'd be like 17.5.
But you're not limited on your gear ratio.
No.
But you're running a specific.
You're running a specific
speedo
motor, ESC combo.
and motor.
Yes.
So if you're going to build a sprint car, get into it without going super duper crazy.
Correct. You're running
this
class.
Is what you'd want to do.
Yeah, and this is kind of a local. I don't know how many other tracks in the country are running this. The 3 local tracks are running it. So Mike at M&M and Santan. We have kind of sort of been running it. We added to this class because I knew a bunch of those guys that had put that combo in their car.
Yeah.
So, but it's cool. It's cool that we have 3 groups of sprint cars.
I was going to say, I mean, it makes the sprint cars drivable without going crazy.
Yep.
Like the 310s.
The 360.
Or 360, whatever they are.
410, 360, 305.
360, okay. So
it matches real car.
Matches real cars.
Real car size, engine size.
So, and when you're looking at the lap times on these guys versus the 360s, so you got a 5.6, 6.0, The 360s are doing, there you go, dropping it down to a 4.6, 4.7.
Yeah, I think that the 360 guys are running
4.5s? 4.4s?
4.3s. The fast guys are running 4.3s.
So 0.2 of a second, 0.3 of a second off, but still giving you the full experience of a wing sprint car.
Yes.
And they look good. I mean, getting her going around the track, it's not overpowering. I think it's an awesome class for people to get into, and like if you're going to run a sprint car versus a low-C spec.
Correct. This is going to be the next step.
This will be the next step.
You're building this car. It's a kid version car.
Yeah.
And, you know, don't have to go crazy on the electronics.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, let's be honest. I mean, when you look at one of these sprint cars that you're building, like looking at your car, right? Looking at any of the sprint cars out there with the adjustments that they have and the rake they have and everything going on. It's easy to get lost in adjustment. Like an off-road, an off-road car.
If you've ever seen the amount of holes in the bottom of the chassis,
shock
on
tower,
the shock towers, you would go crazy.
You go crazy, right? So, like, for these dudes to come out, buy a $350 kit.
Yeah, a little bit more.
A little bit more. Okay. I don't know what the sprint car kits are. $400. All right. So $400, but you can take this kit, put this Speed Controller motor combo in there, learn how to drive it, learn how to set it up.
Exactly.
And then once you feel like you're competitive with it, you can pull that out and get into with the same car.
Yes.
So I think that's a win.
Yeah. So this now is our 360 wing sprint car.
The more evolved.
This is 13.5 roar-proof motors.
Yes.
Blinky on the speedo, but you can use the better speedo, the higher dollar speedo.
Oh, Craig Shaw, you're back.
Craig Shaw is he?
He's Blood Shadow. Hey, Katie. What up? So first of four, Hobby Wing 360 wing sprint. So again, you just saw the previous class, which was the 305.
Yes, this is 360. And
So-
if you haven't seen Keith Atkins' body, you need to go check it out when you're walking through the pits. It's hand painted. It looks like it's very glittery. It looks like a lowrider. It is crazy.
Really?
Spent a lot of time on it.
Which one is it?
Well, none of those.
We'll go to Keith's body later.
He's in the third spot.
He's
right
in the
there.
third spot?
You see how sparkly that thing is?
Dude, that's Bass Boat right there.
All I told him was he needs like a picture of a mural of a lady painted on the hood.
With some lace? Like some
Yeah.
lace intricate around it?
In a
Like they do in the
bikini or
lowriders?
something. Yeah, like a lowrider.
So Aiden Johnson going to lead us out early on. Got a good jump on Colton. 4.4 to a 4.5. So yeah, so again, when you're looking at the lap times from the previous heat, you had a 4.7 to a 4.4. So a couple tenths of a second. A little bit more speed, a little more setup going on. There's Atkins right there, coming out of 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of sparkle.
It's very cool.
Oh. The one thing about sprint cars is once they get unsettled, you're just holding on for dear life.
Hold my beer.
So But yeah, so you got Johnson, Davis, Jones, Atkins. So 4-3 to a 4-4 out of Davis. 4-5. So the all white down the back straightaway coming into 3 and 4 in front of the driver's stand. That'll be Aiden Johnson. All white with the black wheels. Colton Davis rocking the baby blue. Within a little bit of shot right now. He's about a 3/4 of a lap down. Oh boy.
That did not sound
And
good.
that was Davis getting it wrong. Coming out of 3 and 4. And Davis is going to take a knee for round 1. So that'll be time on the clock. So heat 1 of 4. Coming up next will be heat 2. So Johnson, fast lap with a 25, a 152.2. Who we got up next, Larry?
Another run at 360, I believe.
Yep. We got, we got Austin Harrell.
Yeah, Austin Harrell, local
Off-road dude.
off-road short course guru.
Yep. Bowerman Jr., Eichelberger, Bjordahl, Darnell. So, should be a good heat of these dudes. Did Ethan take the car back, by the way? Or did he leave it sitting there? Yeah, it's, all right, he took it back.
You take it back?
Yeah, I think he took it back. It's not on the wall anymore, so.
All right.
You're out? All right. Well, thank you, Larry, for coming to spend some time in the Mod Life Media announcers booth.
See you guys Sunday.
Absolutely. Anytime, buddy. Be safe. All the best to fam. I'll see you later. So again, huge thanks to the whole crew over at Hobby Action. If you guys don't get a chance, obviously step in, give those guys a pat on the back and a huge thumbs up for everything they do on a weekly basis. Those guys bust their humps to give you guys a world-class facility to race on a weekly basis. So without their support and knowledge, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I know we're trendsetters on what we do. But, you know, again, it's it definitely takes a lot of people behind the scenes to make everything that we do here on a weekly basis go off without a hitch. So huge thanks to the crew inside, Larry, Nick, and all the guys for everything they do. So Bowerman, Darnell, Eichelberger, Harrell, Bjordahl, and Tellez be rolling out for Heat 2 of our Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. So far, so good. Huh?
I heard you getting loud a couple of times. Like, oh, Rich is having fun.
It's possible. I keep forgetting to turn the microphone off. So, yeah, if you guys hear me out there and the microphone's still on, yeah, I can affirm or deny what I may or may not say. So, like I told Matt, you're hiring me, make sure you got your finger on the center button. So, Billy Bowerman Jr. leading out through 3 and 4. Darnell in the 2, Eichelberger in the 3, Harrell, my short course stud, rounding out my top 4. So heat 2 of 4. Race number 28 of 34. Starting to wind down our first day of official qualifying and seating here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout, brought to you by RCRaceworx. So we got 6 more races, and then we'll be sealing the deal for our first day. So don't forget to tune in. We got 3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. We got some control practice in the morning, and then 3 rounds of racing. Oh boy, somebody going for a rough and tumble. And then main events on Sunday. So again, if you guys are liking what you're seeing what you're liking, make sure to hit the subscribe button and hit the like button, most certainly, and then let all the kids know how cool you are. Have some fun. So Bowerman, fast lap 4:59.99. Bowerman with a smile as he walks off the track. Thank you, sir. Living the dream, baby. All right. Up next, our third heat of Hobby Wing 360 Winged Sprint. Starring the one and only Larry Ostrander. So we are off and running. Sort of.
Sometimes.
Race 29 of 36. Starting to wind this day down. Man, it started the day out. It was light outside. It's now dark outside. Just good to show you. You know what, Caden? Go play in traffic with a on the freeway.
Hey, I got P2 in my heat. A 4th overall.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
So everyone out in the interwebs, make sure to give Caden a cookie. So we are off and running with race number 29. Your third batch of Wing Sprint coming at you. 5-car dance, nice single file, locked and loaded. Leading side early on, it is going to be Mike George, Larry O, Navarez. Oh, somebody going crazy out of turn 3 and 4. And straightaway, somebody getting upside down. Navarez now moving up into the top 2. George Navarez Jorgensen, 4-3 to a 4-5. Right now, Mike George leading out. All white. Coming down the back straightaway. Coming in 3 and 4. 4.4 last time by. Backs up with a 4.5. Rough lap out of Navarez. Still holding strong in the 2. Jorgensen, Epperson, Larry O going to round out my top 5. Race number 30. Your 4th and final batch of 360 Wing Sprint. Coming up at you next. Mike George leading out. Zach Navarez in that 2 spot. George right now. Navarez in the 2. That'll be time on the clock. Winding down race number 29. Race 34. Final race going to be coming up here later on tonight. So Mike George taking the win early on. Navarez holding strong in that 2 spot. Nice run, dude. Up next, race number 30, hobby weighing 360 wing sprint, your fourth and final batch. Starring Billy Fisher, Tony Evans, Steve Carvajal, Cody McGullum, Dave Fout, and Perry Mayfield. Fourth and final batch of Wing Sprint 360. Rolling out. Give you guys a fisheye look of the full layout of the track. Stem to stern, door to door. That is a diff barking out of nowhere. Woo! So we are rolling into our final 4 races of the night. That will be our 410 wing sprint. Maybe. We pause for a little station identification. Fisher leading us out. Race number 30, Hobby Wing 360 Wing Sprint. Heat 4 of 4. Fisher going to be leading out. Evans, McGullum, Carvajal, Fout, and Mayfield out early on. So 5-car dance. Billy Fisher rolling with the Custom Works sprint car. Fish Daddy doing what he does, legal and legit. And showing you how to get around the track in style and fashion. Through 1 and 2. Down and back straightaway, 3 and 4. Slice it to the inside. Smooth. Car looking very good. Nothing crazy going on. No crazy bounces. Looking on top of his game for sure. Race 31 going to be coming up next. That'll be your 410 wing sprint. See if I can grab Billy here for a quick chat. Hey, Billy. Give me a quick, how did the car feel?
Feel pretty good.
Felt pretty good?
Yeah.
Car looked pretty good around the track? So.
Yeah, it was good. Decided at the last minute to run my other mod car in 360.
Okay.
And just kind of threw it down for a quick practice run, and then it was really horrible in seating.
Okay.
And then just kind of matched my mod car, which is going really well, and that was tons more drivable.
I would say it looked very flowy around the track, nothing crazy, just like where you want to put it, you could put it.
Absolutely, yeah. In the seating round, it just kind of kept tripping over the right front and trying to flip over and traction roll. But now it's like super calm and just kind of go out there and drive like a Cadillac. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Right on.
Awesome, bud. Great seeing you as always.
You as well.
There you go. Billy Fisher, always man of the people, having some fun times out here. 2025 Wild West Shootout. We're coming up to your 410 wing sprint. So I'm going to not only announce what we got going on for Mod Live Media, but I'm going to go ahead and announce the next 410 wing sprint. So, yeah, stay tuned, have a little fun, do a little dance, because, you know, these are the bad boys of 410 wing sprint. So, have a little fun. Modified action. Sprint car. Oh! Wowzers! KD coming in hot. No worries. All right, so your caller will be Davis, Scott, Henny, Bowerman, Grote, and Jones. So we'll give Kyle one more lap around the block. We looking good. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll them out, kids, or roll them out. And if you guys are looking good, let's get them grouped up, guys. Let's get them grouped up, grouped up, grouped up. Let's go one more. We'll go one more around the block. We'll be going green out of 3 and 4. And let's get it up. Let's get it. Oh, 410 wing sprint. Locked and loaded. Race number 31 of 34. There's 2025 Wild West Oval out. KD leading us out. Gott in the 2. Henny, Bowerman, Jones, and Grote. KD rocking the all black with the gold. He's got Gott knocking on his back door. Go! KD gets a little wrong out of 3 and 4. Gott going to move to the inside. Watch out, 3 and 2. It is clear. So out front early on is going to be Doug Gott. 4-2, 4-2, 7-7 out of Henny. Bowerman in that 3 spot. Your leader going to be the white and purple off the end of the short chute. Through 3 and 4. Come by start finish line into 1 and 2. Locked and loaded down to a 4-2-3-8. Now down to a 4-2-5-2. Fast lap out of Doug Gott. Henny in the 2 with a 4-2-1-6. Bowerman with a 4-3-2-3. So right now it is Gott, Henny, and Bowerman with less than 10 on the clock. Less than 10 on the clock. Doug Gott leading out. Down the back straightaway. Henny not that far out the back door. Pop a wheelie out of Henny. And if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I apologize. Correct me later. It's Doug Gott on top. Brendan in the 2. Bowerman in the 3. There's Gott down the back straightaway. He's got less than 3 on the clock. Now down to 2. Rocking out of 3 and 4. Feeling the rhythm and rhyme. He's got white flag out. And you guys will be done as you cross our finish line. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Doug Gott, 25 and a 148. Henny in the 2, Bowerman in the 3. Race 32, second batch, 410 winged. You kids are up next. I need those drivers from the last race out on the track. Quarter marshal for me, please. Matt, Misters. All right, drivers from 31, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 31, back on the track, please. 32, you can roll them out, check them in. It'll be Fanning, Larson, McCreary, Willoughby, Knobloch. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Watch for the straightaway, watch for the straightaway. Watch out 3 and 4. Watch it out 1 and 2. Watch out 1 and 2, kids. All right, it's going to start slowing them down. Line up on the back straightaway. Fanning, Larson, McCreary, Willoughby, Knobloch. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and start rolling around. And once we get them lined up, we will be going live out of 3 and 4. We're looking good. And we are locked and loaded. Race number 32. Fanning going to be leading us out with in tow. Fanning rocking the all white. Opening lap, 4:03.5 out of Fanning. Are you kidding me? Will we see a 3.9? Fanning gets it wrong out of 3 and 4. Larson moving to the inside. So it's Larson, Fanning, McCreary, Willoughby, and Knobloch going to be rounding out my top 5. Right now, Eric Larson out of 3 and 4. He's got a rear view mirror full of Fanning, looking high, looking low. Coming through 1 and 2. Oh, Papa wheelie out of Larson, Fanning to the inside. Sticks it and wins it. Watch coming out of 1 and 2. It is clear. Alex Fanning going to be taking over that lead spot with Larson. And Willoughby now making his way past Larson. So the fastest marsupial in the Midwest moving up into the top 2 with 13 left on the clock. It is Fanning, Willoughby, Larson, McCreary. Watch out 1 and 2. Thank you, Doug. Watch get on the back straightaway. Watch out on the back straightaway. Clear. Fanning, Willoughby, McCreary, Larson. Watch it out at 3 and 4, gentlemen. Watch out 3 and 4. Back out in front is going to be Alex Fanning on top. Willoughby now in the 2. McCreary in that 3 spot. There's Fanning down the back straightaway. Willoughby down the back straightaway, but they're gapped out by a lap. Right now, Alex Fanning, fast lap on deck. 4:08.4. He's feeling the rhythm. With less than 3 on the clock. Less than 3 on the clock. Watch out 3 and 4. Safe. Thank you, KD. With 1:45 in, 1 lap to go. It is going to be sealing the deal. Watch out 1 and 2. That is going to be time. Everyone will be done just across our finish line. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blower. Start blowing off your areas. Alex Fanning, 25. 1:47 to a 2:20. Marshalls, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshalls, grab your blowers. Mr. Bowerman, was there a blower in your neck of the woods? Whoever was on corner number 3, you were in the infield. Okay, cool. Whoever was on corner number 3, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Grab that blower, start blowing off your area, kids. Like always, guys, appreciate you guys grabbing those blowers. If you're on the outside corners, grab those blowers and blow off those respective areas. Y'all know the routine. Thank you, Doug. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Roll them out. Check them in. All right, Billy. Well, Billy, Doug, you guys kind of look the same. I'm not announcing, so, yeah, it's all good. Who's my 6th driver in this? Bryson Curry? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like, I don't know who my 4th driver is, so bear with me for a second. Why are you not... Change driver. All right, it's going to go to cars lined up. Cars lined up. It's going to be Fisher, Amos, Long, Kramer, Rodriguez, and Curry. Sorry about that, guys. I had a 6th driver in here that I need to get added in. All my marshal spots should be covered. Mana. Again, Fisher, Amos, Long, Kramer, Rodriguez, and Curry. Let's go ahead and start rolling around, gentlemen. Roll them around. Let's get our cars lined up. Roll them around, guys. Fisher, Amos, Long, Kramer. We are going to be going live out of 3 and 4. We are good to go. G to G, baby. Alex Fanning set in the early TQ, 25 and 147. Tim Long going to be leading us out. Billy Fisher, Amos, Long, and Kramer. Billy Fisher got a rear view mirror full of Amos. Through 1 and 2. Oh, goodness. Amos hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Going to drop back a couple spots. We'll get it settled in. The Fish Daddy leading us out. Long now moving up into the 2. Kramer in the 3. Rodriguez, Amos, and Curry. Rounding out your top 6. Race 33. On deck 34. Final race of the day. Need I say, you guys are up next. Watch back straightaway in front driver's stand. Clear. Billy Fisher leading out down the back straightaway. He goes in front of the driver's stand. Tim Long in the 2. Kramer in the 3. Amos now moving back up into the top 4. Curry and Rodriguez going to round out my top 6. Billy Fisher locked and loaded. Off 1 and 2. Coming into 3 and 4. Down that front straightaway. Down the back straightaway. Fast lap out of Fish Daddy. 4-0-2-6. Yeah, he's got some skills to pay the bills. 4-1-8-4 out of Long. 4-1-1-9 now out of Kramer. 4-1-1-2 out of Amos. So Amos definitely got to go on. Watch out 3 and 4. Watch out 3 and 4. Watch out 3 and 4. Watch in front of driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. Drivers, you got 2 laps left to go on the clock. Trying to wind this one down. White flag lap. That'll be time on the master clock. You guys will all be done as you cross our finish line. No more laps. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Blow off your area. Second the win. Billy Fisher. 25 and a 1.46 to a 4.65. New fast time. Marshall grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Final race of the day. Race number 34 coming up at you next. Drivers from 33, need you guys back on the track to corner marshal. 33 drivers, back on the track to corner marshal, please. Dude, anytime. Glad I could help. All right, it'll turn back over to Matt. I'm going to be coming back up to the Mod Live Media final qualifier of the day. Nice. Dude. All right, so starting to wind our day down of first round qualifying here at your 2025 Wild West Oval Shootout. So again, thanks so much for tuning in today. Hopefully you guys had a fun time with our media coverage. Don't forget, we're doing it all over again. 3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. And main events on Saturday. So again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors. Final race of the day. Race 34 of our 410 winged sprint class coming at you. Billy Fisher laying down the law, last run out. So again, hopefully you guys have had a fun time playing along on our Mod Live Media sites. Appreciate you guys tuning in and having a fun time. Again, trying to keep up on the live chat as well. So, KRD Klein, track is amazing. The video does not do it justice. Glass smooth and incredibly wide race line until you see that carnage in 1 and 2 just now. That was a horrible start for these kids. So hopefully they'll do a restart, which they are going to do a restart. So, but yeah, track is locked and loaded. I mean, just a crazy amount of grip. Yeah, if you don't have grip out there, yeah, something's definitely going wrong. So, but yeah, final heat of the day for round 1 qualifying will be added again tomorrow morning. I believe at 9 o'clock is when we'll be going live with our second round of qualifying. So we got 3 rounds qualifying tomorrow, and then main events on Sunday. So make sure to tune in to all the Mod Live Media sites. And again, huge thanks to RCRaceworx, event sponsor, as well as everyone over at Hobby Action. And again, our class sponsors, of course, RCRaceworx, Hobby Action, 1UP Racing, Max Line, Shell, Hot Race, Team Low C Racing, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Coyote, or Coyote. So yeah, without these event sponsors helping us out, these events don't happen. So again, huge thanks to everyone tuning in, and final race of the day. Gonna wind our day down here by about 7:30. Should be done here in about a minute and a half, which is kind of what we're anticipating. Be done by 7:30. So yeah, been a great day of racing, seating, and first round of qualifying. So spec tires or open. So the only class that is running a spec tire is going to be the midget class. So spec midget runs a J Concept smoothie. Everyone else is on their own individual open tire. I mean, other than like the Mud Boss, which has to run a specific tire, or the low C spec sprint car has to run that specific tire. But the 305, the 360, the 410 late models, those are all open tire as needed. So hopefully that answers your guys' question.
I just want to touch it.
Dude, you feel free to touch me. You know, it's all good. So yeah, so that's gonna wind out our day here at the second annual Wild West Oval Shootout here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by RCRaceworx this weekend. So on behalf of myself and Chris Mueller on the camera, the Mod Live Media crew is going to sign off for the night, and we'll leave it in your steady hands to see you guys tomorrow morning. So thanks, guys. Have a great night.